Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. No camera today. It's not as hot as yesterday, but it's still a little hot, and I'd just rather wear my comfy clothes, which I can't really wear when I'm on camera, so yeah. So, just the cats today. Well, a still picture of them. And hello, Red Star. Anyone else concerned that Blizzard released box collection before? Hell no. I don't think anyone is concerned about that. Most of us don't care if there's an alpha or not. All we care about is that they're releasing goods. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stop anyone from purchasing it. It wouldn't stop me anyway. Like, you know, all I need to know is there's a copy of the next expansion and some goodies in there, and I'm good to go. If you really think about it, the fact that there's a mount and 2 pets in there, it's almost like you're just buying a cosmetic pack, honestly. So, yeah. Well, maybe a pricier cosmetic pack since you'd be buying that pack, but whatever. Yeah. I would really hold off on making this purchase. Yeah, no. Maybe for people who don't care as much, but like if you're a consistent player and, you know, like, yeah, that shit ain't gonna stop ya. You know, like, you're just gonna buy it. Yeah. I have never really cared, like, personally, I don't even care that they do an alpha or a beta. I'd be totally okay with them releasing, you know, the next expansion with all the goods and never doing an alpha and beta. Like, I would be perfectly fine with that. So that never affects my decision. Oh, that's not the release date. I know so many people think it is. Like, you are misreading that, Red Star. December 31st is a placeholder that all game companies use. Right? It does not mean that it's available on December 31st. It just means that's the placeholder that they're using. They can adjust that date any. Nah. No company, no game company releases on New Year's Eve. No game company does that. So it doesn't matter if it's on the box set or not. Everyone knows that December 31st is never an actual release date. It's a placeholder because it's the last day of the year. So what they're doing is they're pretty much telling you that their intention is to release it this year. And then they're saving their ass by putting the last day of the year. But there is still no release date on Dragonflight. Yeah, you obviously don't pay attention to that stuff every year. Because every expansion, it's that same date. And then they just adjust it along the way. So, yeah, I'm telling you 100% that it's not going to be on December 31st. Like, I know that just by being a gamer for, you know, as long as I have been. Like, it's a placeholder. But you wouldn't be the first to think that. I see people make that comment like every expansion. Speaking of cool things, my lovely boyfriend got me this pet. He's new on the store. His name's Little Ursa. And he's cute. He's got little markings on him. So he's going to hang out with us today. It's going to be my good luck charm. Oh yeah, I'm in full screen here. Well, not really like full screen, but like menus off screen. Okay. Well, you already told me why you say that, because you believe it. You know, you're not alone. There's lots of people that believe it. But no. No, that will not be the release date. And honestly, if they release it, like, I'm hoping they postpone that. I'm surprised they even put, like, I'm guessing that says 2022. Like, they should put 2023. But I did make a comment a while back that they probably will rush it anyway because of, you know, their past timelines of releasing expansions. But I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one surprised to see that it even had a this year estimation on it. I'm telling you, Red Star, it's a, like, don't even argue with me. I've been playing games my whole life, and that is a fucking placeholder. Every single WoW expansion has had that same date on it. December 31st. Shadowlands was that until we got an actual release date. Like, you know how stupid it would be to even release a game on New Year's Eve? Like, it's just a date because it's the last day of the year. It's basically their way of saying, this game will release in 2022. Like, it means the same shit. I took a different path this time. Whoops. Either or, your original, you know, your original question or response was that, you know, no one should buy it. And, like, honestly, they could have put 2025 for all I care, and I'd still want the goodies out of the collection pack. You know, like, I personally am not buying it for the expansion. I'm buying it for the goodies you get right now, like a mount and 2 pets, and, you know, I don't really need the boost, but I thought you weren't playing Dragonflight. Didn't you say? Like, I was actually surprised that you made any comment towards it, because you told me you weren't playing Dragonflight. And yeah, as a collector, you always get the collector's box. I've never bought, like, the base pack or anything. It's just the best bang for your buck, pretty much, to have the collectors, because it has everything. Really? Even being the WoW fanatic I am, if I was gonna quit, no way I'm paying fucking, you know, $115 for a fucking box. Like, no way. Like, if I'm quitting, I'm quitting, you know? Yeah. Maybe buy, like, you know, statues and stuff, but... Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in the way the box looks, because it looks very similar to my box that you guys see in stream. Well, if you look really good, you see it. And when I have the camera on, it kind of shows. And it's the 15th anniversary box. It looks pretty close to that. And yeah, I would love to see like a different colored box. Just so there's, you know, it looks at least different. From a distance, you probably wouldn't even tell, you know, the different boxes apart. And what's with not including a soundtrack? What? Why we got no soundtrack in that collector's? Okay, where should we go? Let's go to Panda. Gonna have to bring the pet back out. Vanished on flight, I guess. It's the only thing. Hell no. It's 115 US. Whenever I talk about prices, I don't talk in my currency. I talk in US currency because I know most of you guys are US. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to confuse anyone, so I just say US prices. But no, for me, it would be more like 200 because it's like a good, good amount of shipping. Last I looked, it was 115. Like, yeah, maybe 130 for my currency, but like, there's no way I'd pay less than a fucking American. Like, no fucking way. And I wish I had the cheaper costs. Unless they raised it overnight, but yesterday it was 115. Let me look. I was looking when I made that post yesterday. Okay, yeah, physical copy is 130. Okay, so it was 130, yeah. But still, 130 US. Like I said, I don't say in Canadian because then people think, you know, my prices are higher than US. So if I say it in Canadian, people are gonna think something's pricier than it actually is. You know. And that's why I always say in US dollars.
Bad news, everyone.
Welcome.
everyone.
I saw the long boy on the black market a few days ago at Gold Cap. Yep, there is no way I'm going to get it, period. I got the little long boy pet, and I believe enough it will grow up to be the long boy. Wouldn't that be cool? And I hear you there. Like, the fact that it was on the vendor for 5 mil, why would anyone pay 10 mil? Like, if you wanted it, you would have gotten it back then, you know? That's a way I see it. Like, until it gets to the point where people don't care, then maybe I'd bid the 5 mil, but, like, I am not paying no more than, you know. It's like, I said no back then. Like, why would I say yeah now at a higher price? But if I've learned anything about the black market, it's 2 things. 1, people have too much money in the game. And 2, people are idiots. I have seen some stuff go for some stupid ass prices that shouldn't even go that high. Yeah. I gotta bring out our pet. Are you excited for Dragonflight? LVD? Or is it Livid? I feel like it's probably Livid, right? A smooth way of saying that. Anyways, been watching your vid and enjoying it a lot. First time to be watching you live, but now I gotta go to work. Nice, nice. Well, have a good day at work, and maybe we'll catch you on the next live stream. Yeah, on the topic of the black market, I was a little surprised to see the rhinestone sunglasses. They're back up again today. And I just like, you know, those that read my community posts, you saw it in one of those community posts. And usually I don't see it that frequent. Like, yeah, usually it's months before I see the same item again. Oh yeah, let's see if we got it. It's so interesting that the Veil Lashling drops off of these guys. I say that because you can just purchase it. It's an Icecrown Tournament pet. You just purchase it for like 40 tokens, which is, you know, like 2 days of dailies. It's not much. But, you know, for those interested, the rhinestone sunglasses, little backstory, but they used to be a jewel, well, they still are. They're a jewel crafting item, and it's a pattern that you loot, but the pattern's super, super rare. But on the item, when you look at it on the black market, if you have any collector type add-ons, it will say this item has been removed from the game. Disregard that. You do not have to rely on the black market for those glasses. There are people out there that have the pattern to craft them, so they'll be selling on the regular auction house. And then also, if you know, if you want to torture yourself, you can actually still get that pattern. It's all it comes off the rares and cataclysm, like there's one in like Deep Home and one in Oldham, and yeah, super bad drop rate. But point is, you know, the add-on lies. It has not been removed from the game. Just thought I'd let you know, because that'll save you a shit ton of money, because on the black market it starts at 500,000. Damn it! Okay, guess we're flying right to Undasta. We'll come to Shaw after. But yeah, anyway, it starts at 500,000 on the black market, and then on the regular auction house you could get it for probably around 200,000. And then if you're lucky enough to loot the pattern, you get it for free because you make it yourself, right? So anyone in here get some mounts lately? And I'm not talking about purchased mounts, by the way. just to make that clear. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, the pretty green mount from the Dragonflight pack does not count. Did he just die? Oh. Oh, but because he died, it popped up. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're saying fuck it to these two then. I'm not waiting around. Yeah. We're just gonna skip Undasta and Shaw this week. Well, I might come back to them later. We'll see. It depends what I do. I probably won't, though. I'll probably just skip them. Okay, so let's hope for better luck at Nalith. Oh, nice. I can hear it raining. Yay. I love rain. I probably could easily gone on camera today, but I didn't trust that rain was actually happening, and that was the only way that this room was gonna cool down. Yeah. But for sure tomorrow. Probably for sure tomorrow. It's supposed to be like a good 10 degrees. Lower and rain, so yeah. Yeah. One day I'll get that portable air conditioner. It's just a little out of budget for me right now. Those things are like $500-600, and yeah. Playing a bit of catch up this month, so Okay, it's actually more than just rain. It's like a storm out there. So usually I'm pretty good and internet stays on, but I just thought I'd let you guys know that that is what's going on. So if I drop, don't expect me to come back. Today, like, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Do not spawn, Nalek, I swear to God. If I have to rip all the panda runs, it's gonna be a sad, sad day. Realistically, I guess we could come back after. Yeah, we are doing a bunch of stuff. I was thinking, because I want to get more island attempts in, because I'm, like, I get bored fast of islands, right? So, like, last Mount stream, we did a few at the end, and then I just never went back again for the rest of the week, because I just, yeah, I get too bored doing islands. So I came up with a better plan. So I thought we could, like, throw it in the middle, and then we do a couple of runs, you know, 2 or 3, and then we continue, and, you know, maybe after that we go to our Legion raids, and, yeah, and then I throw it back in, like, at the end, and, yeah, like, separate it a little bit, and then, yeah, it's a little more copeable. So that's the plan after this one, because this will be the last panda run I do. It's the new mount. I think it looks, it looks cool. I like that the wings are leaves. Whoa, shit. Fuck, that freaked me out. Do you guys hear that? That is not the lightning from the game, just gonna say. Oh, God. Or thunder. Oh, God. I was loading up my heyday. Like, come on, after. Oh, God. Meanwhile, I'm probably so fucking good at hiding background sound. You guys had to have heard that at least a bit, though. That was fucking loud. Oh, God.
The storm is coming. I am but the darkness before the storm.
What, like, we're going after the thunder and kobold. What a great time to have some thunder happening. God, that scared me. Okay. Okay, so now let's... Well, I'm going to Mechagon to get to BFA anyway, so we might as well just do Rustfeather and Spider Boss, and then we'll do some islands.
The Rust Bolt resistance needs you.
Based on how loud that thunder was, though, yeah. Yeah, unless it's a brief little storm. But if it continues to be like that, I would actually be surprised if the internet didn't get affected, you know? Even with it usually being okay, that was pretty fucking loud and big. If you had thunder like that, PC would be turned off. Yeah. Yeah, mine's really good. Mine, you know, it's gotta be like practically tornado weather to knock the internet out, you know? Like it's... I'm amazed how well it does for not, you know, not hitting anything that would trigger the internet. But I don't want to go say it won't happen, you know, there's always that possibility. But usually we do survive through these big storms. But, you know me, I like you guys to, you know, be in the loop, and so I didn't want to just vanish and you guys have no idea there was a storm to begin with, you know? And hello, Dean. They said dead in this chat, but who? I'm guessing spiders since everyone's over here. Of course, they could be calling out anywhere. Oh yeah, yeah. They're saying foul. Yeah, I don't care about foul manifestation. He can be dead for all I care. Did you hear that thunder, Dean? Like, I'm just curious because I do really good on you guys not hearing the background, or else you'd constantly hear sirens because I live like right beside a fire station, so that's why I put in, you know, those filters pretty much. But sometimes I wonder about the thunder because it's like it's so fucking loud, right? You can only do audio tricks to an extent. So many people over there. Well, it might be because it's Wednesday too. Yeah. Later on in the week, the amount lowers that's over here. But yeah, on a Wednesday, it's generally pretty busy. But you are on a smaller realm. Like, I just know that based off of, you know, you helping me get some of those rare kills. Like, no way I could just see rares up at all times, you know, on this server. Yeah. That's why I was so surprised when I saw Pound Fist that one day. Because, like, yeah, over here I gotta camp out everything. So... Are on par. Well, you should see more than what I see then. I would say that they're a busier server than mine, for sure. like I said, it's because it's Wednesday, so really just depends when you do your mount farms, I guess. Yeah, but your reset is a Wednesday, so you're still kind of like, even although the days are different, the days in WoW aren't. You're still a day after reset, right? Because these guys, like, you gotta remember, these aren't even my server. Like, this guy's Duraton, like, I didn't even know that was a server. And Storm Rage, like, these aren't even my server, right? This is just a phase. Yeah. So it kind of has nothing to do with my server. It's just the phase we're in. Yeah. If we're gonna go off my server, let's see, is there anyone? Well, there's one. No, that's Area 52. Like, yeah. I think the only time I really see anyone on my well, Azir Mist is connected to my server, so that would be one. But yeah. Yeah, it's just the phasing. So maybe I just have better phasing. No, it's just 4. Yeah. Cause it's Staghelm, that Maldoran or whatever, Azir Mist. Azir Mist was the first connected to us. And then Maldoran, and then that other one that I always forget the name of. But yeah, it's not 6, it's 4. I still think that that was all stupid anyway. I would prefer to not be connected to anything. Like, I stayed on Staghelm because it was a dead server. I never wanted it to be a busy server. And now it is. Because of the connected. It's like, I'll never leave it anyway. But, you know, yeah, Dawnbringer is the last one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I always forget the name of. Dawnbringer. Are you wanting a kill in here? Is this you, or who is this? Were you wanting a kill in here? Because I don't usually group for the mountain farms. More to see. Okay. Yeah, yours is pretty dead. Is that you? Okay, I'm gonna use my good shit. I wouldn't if it was random, but... Thanks. See if you have spider up. Just spider. Just the mount, guys. We could always, do you have your toy to go to the other side? I think I'd have to craft another. I think after I finished all achievements pertaining to it, I stopped crafting them. But we could always, because you can get the mount on the other side, right? The kill counts for the mount. Yeah, I have everything out here too, except for the mounts. But it does count, right? Like, it's, you know, I know it's gonna count in my add-on, but, like, it does legit count, right? It's not just my add-on saying 1 attempt obtained.
Saving conversation history.
That's why I'm saying, like, the add-on is busted, but...
Assistance protocol activated.
Let me see if I have... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait then. I'd rather just make sure. Okay, I'll take the lockout for Mechagon if you're offering it. Are you in there? Here. Oh, you don't need to be inside? Okay. But don't you want the, don't you want the mount? Isn't that why? Like, doesn't it affect you? Oh, you're riding it. Okay, okay. Well, I might as well... I wonder, should I hold off for other people that maybe want it? The only other person would be Hops, and I don't know when he's logging on next.
To prevent my father from eradicating...
I might as well do it since we're in here. Okay. Thanks. Actually, you know what? I will wait for Hops because I'd want to go to the other mount too. So yeah. Yeah, I will hold this one off. Although I guess it doesn't save me or anything, right? Not a big deal. Thanks, yeah. But chances are we'd just go and kill the 3 bosses and yeah. Yeah. If I only needed that one, then I would just go right now, but I know I'd be running the whole thing anyway to get to King, so...
We are go for launch.
Okay. Okay, can't seem to click it.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, are we DCing or something? What's going on? It will not let me click the flight path.
Do we have a mission?
There we go. Yeah, thanks for the phases, Dean. to doing auctions. What are the assaults this week? Manted. I don't, it's only when I really focus, Oldham. Just want my last mount. Which'll be the last one there for a while, fuck. Hate farming that Rot Feaster. I wish they'd just put him on the fucking black market. Get it done with. Yeah, I still have stuff to do out in Vale, just not mount stuff, so, like, yeah. But I will probably still go out there, maybe this week. It depends. There's so much I do in the game that I never know. Like, I make sure we do what needs to be done for the streams, and then, like, the rest is just kinda... if I get to it. Yeah. There's a reason why I forced myself years ago to play other games. Like, that was a force, you know? If I had never forced myself to actually play other games, we would still be a one-game fucking person here. Because this game you could easily never play another game. Too much shit to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that post. I even snipped a picture for it. But yeah, I saw that. I was gonna do a community post to that. I'll do it later, after stream. I should actually go to that vendor, make that the picture. Yeah, let's do that right now. I'll do the community post. Yeah. I was actually impressed that they even put new items on. I kind of figured we were never getting new items for anything ever again. It's just been so long. Yeah. I'm always amazed when they put new items. Nice. Should I go this way? Risk got nothing. Are you in? Of course you're blocking the vendor. Wouldn't expect anything better from someone on a Drake. Okay. One sec, guys. Okay, Fire Festival. Okay, that's new. And then Insulated. Where's Insulated? That's new. And Summer Cranial Skillet is new. And that's it. They could have at least offered a higher item level for the fucking dungeon, right? It's like 210. Who the fuck needs 210 now? You can so easily, even as a starter character, get higher than that. Okay, that's gonna be super easy, and for those that watch my WoW Weekly, I put a video at the end of that on how to quickly farm these badges. So, okay, where's that vendor again? Where'd he go? Oh, it's right here.
Great to meet you.
And you don't actually need much. So if you're caught up, you're only looking at, like, that's 150, that's 50, so 200, and then 300. Like, that is so fucking easy. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, that is just so easy. You could easily get that done. Flying around on an alt for XP? You're suggesting that for what? Or are you talking about the pole? Like, yeah, if you click on the pole, you'll get a buff. Oh, that's a slow way to do it, though. You know, like, yeah. The video, it goes over these dailies. I should still have them here. But, yeah. And you can, it's a way to get extra on top of, yeah, your lazy mode there. But like this right here is worth 60 badges every single day. And it takes next to no time. Yeah. So that's pretty much what the video is. I made the video like last year. But yeah, that's how I caught myself up. Last year, I had slacked for a good 10 years and I hadn't bought anything. And last year, I got all my alts into those 6 dailies. And I had bought everything all in 1 year. Yeah. Okay, so I just came here to take the screenshot though, because I'm gonna post it. Like, this is not a midsummer stream over here. This is a Mount stream. But I just wanted to actually, did I have the new items on screen when I screenshotted that? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. Turn around, buddy. Everyone wants to see you. Okay. Just look at that. We're all pretty. I'm just gonna quickly make this post. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to snip that or, you know, screenshot that. I want to snip it. Let's go back to that vendor for a sec. Because then I have to do twice the work to get it into YouTube properly.
What's on your mind?
Okay, what's on my mind is that we're gonna do this a little differently. Okay.
See you soon.
Not if I see you first. Oh, I didn't tell you about those leather working patterns from Kata. Sold one of them for 2.3. Oh, the ones on the time walking vendor? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that people like don't know it's on there, right? Yeah. The ironic part, and it's probably gonna sound bad the way I say it, but the less people know, the more you rake in. Yeah. So you hope they don't watch YouTube videos. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Stream can continue. Okay, back to... Actually, I can go anywhere because we can hearth. I'm not close to anything really. Where do we want to go? Actually, let's hearth back to... Let's go back to Mechagon. I could have taken my Dal and just ported to Borealis, but I prefer to just fly in.
The Rust Bolt resistance needs you. Reporting for duty. The skies are clear.
Reporting for duty. Just spent 3 hours wiping on Mythic. How do you say that? Dosagy? Dosagy? Quest for all achievements are going splendid. Sense some sarcasm with that 3 hours of wiping. So are we basically the queen of butchering words? So like, it doesn't take much for me to butcher a word. Yeah. Arsenal in chat. He laughs at me when we look at like menus and stuff. Yeah, he laughs at like how I pronounce like pretty much most food items. And the funny part is that's not the Canadian in me. That is just me. I've got my own thing going on over here, and yeah. You know, I can't believe how many mounts I'm still missing from islands. Oh, we're not taking the portal. Were you wanting to do islands, Dean? I was just gonna do solo, but if you're wanting to join, you're more than welcome. Too bad we don't have a third, because you know what I'd really love to do, but I can never find the people to do it, but PvP islands. But no one is ever in premates for that shit anymore. Well, you only need 6 if there's no one on the other side, like, queuing, then, you know, yeah, but it's 3v3. Yeah, I've never had to find the other faction. Usually I do find them, but since Shadowlands launched, it's been a little tougher. But yeah, usually they'll just be in a pre-made, but you gotta like keep looking back at it. Moral of the story. Unless you have nothing better to do, don't go for the mythic achievements when they're current. I pretty much never do. I do the mythic achievements for the previous. Yeah. I'll do like the glory achievements in current, but not the mythic. Yeah. I don't have the patience for people, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm usually just by myself. I I I really like people piss me off. You know? Yeah, I thought one day it would be cool to be a mythic raider, but you know, and then I was like, no, 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 that sounds like torture. I have lead? Okay.
Blood or gold, everything has a cost. Keep your powder dry.
Cross-faction groups can't... Oh, your cross-faction, we can't do... Well, unless we do a different one.
What's the word?
Yeah, I guess if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be for anything. Yeah. Okay, we learned something today, people. Cross-faction cannot do islands. I guess that makes sense, though. I guess it doesn't for Mythic, but, like, there's a PvP aspect in Islands, so, yeah. But then I guess cross-faction is PvP. The whole cross-faction's, like, super weird to me. I still, like, yeah. Still seems weird. Right? I was just thinking that as I was saying it. Yeah.
I'm all ears. Let's get paid.
Are you still cross-faction? What are you? Where are you? I can't mouse it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're Alliance.
A job's a job, mate. Don't look back.
It probably is still seeing your other character. Somehow. But I did kick him. Yeah. Leave group. And I'll invite you back. I think it's still seeing that other character. Whoops.
Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
There we go. Yeah, it obviously was still seeing the Horde character, even although he was booted. You buy the mythic achievements? I just wait. Yeah. I like to get glory done in, like, the current, but, like, the mythic achievements, I'm totally okay with not having, like, the expansion date on it. Yeah.
See that broken hunk of junk? I've got an idea for it. Let's
Oh,
first
that
sell
makes
parts and
sense
bring
for
it
the
back on
mount. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would if I, if I consistently gathered that much gold, yeah. Yeah. Too many things that, as a black market person, I just don't got the funds to be paying for a mythic mount. Plus, that shit's in the millions, isn't it? I remember when BFA was the current, people were buying the Jaina mount for like 3 mil or something like that. Okay, so it's about the same, 3 to 5 mil. Yeah, AOTC's cheap. Like, you can always buy that one, but like, but like, who uses the AOTC mounts, right? Like, yeah. Like, maybe some people do, but I pretty much never hop on any of the AOTC mounts. I just get the achievement. But with Jaina, like, that's a mount you use. Jaina's mount is one of the... Honestly, it was one of the best mounts I'd seen in a raid in a fucking long time. Agreed, yeah, it does. He said it reminds him of the Shaman class mount. The class mounts is the craziest I ever did with the mounts. I remember on my Instagram, which I never post, so you could easily find this post from like Legion days, but I posted a picture I had made of all the class mounts because I had done them all in current. I just... It was the focus. It was like the focus for the end of that expansion, and it was the most accomplished I ever felt. Yeah, doing every single one in current before it ended, and that was so much work because back then you needed the Breaching the Tomb achievement on every character. You had to redo it. And yeah, now it's so easy, you can get them all, but like back then it was a lot of fucking work because every character had to redo that entire fucking achievement. Yeah. At some point, I should put Jaina in as a farm, though. I tend to not put things in that require groups, though, so I don't know. Not unless it's, people in the stream that want to do it.
So those are Tonka, eh? And I thought the Tauren looked rough. Get the Azerite. Watch your backside around those horns. We're at the halfway mark. Keep that.
If you pass by any quests, let me know. I always look on the map, but Did one. Let's see. Okay, it's not the one I needed, or else I'd see it drop from my tracker.
I am free.
Our hold's glittering and shining. Just a few more of these rocks, and we're off.
Oh, you're doing a quick check? Okay. I won't click anything then. There shouldn't be, though. If I remember right, if you, like, you said you had done a quest, yeah, then there probably isn't anything else. I think the max you can have is one in each. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had a couple. On you? Okay, I'm on my way. Oops. Oh, I see it down there now. Yeah, I can't remember if Tinny is one of these, but I just kind of do them, and then if they pop, they pop. Yeah, too lazy to check. Okay, I'm here. But I don't think I need Tinny because they all have their names in them, right? So the ones realistically that I need. Okay, got feared in the water. I think I just DC'd from that. Fuck.
Azurite detectors up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is it gonna be constant DCs because of being in the water? Fuck, I hate that shit. I'm quitting. We're coming back, but like a quit, a hard crash is usually the way to fucking fix that shit. Yeah, I'm on my way back. Like, reconnecting didn't work. I already came back through the reconnect, so I just hard crashed. This is the thing that's been pissing me off a lot lately with WoW, though, is like, if we're gonna have these constant stupid issues still where you can't fix this crap, then at least give us a good expansion. Like, I am getting tired of bad expansions and bugs not getting fixed. And still paying for the game, you know? Like, if I can still pay that monthly sub, give me one or the other. Like, seriously. Just saying. God, I'm stuck on the loading screen. If the timer's getting close, you can just finish it. Like, I don't know when I'm getting back in. I knew being feared in the water was gonna cause an issue, too. Okay, one sec. Gonna have to hard crash entirely. There. I'll try one more time on the druid and then I'll try the ult thing, but I've never had to swap to the ult in the past to break my character out of whatever. Okay, we're back. I don't know if you're still in there though, but yeah, you're out. Okay. Well, that sucked because I guarantee you I didn't get credit for that. Yeah, no bag. No, I just checked my bags. Like, I knew I wouldn't get credit for that because everything happened when I was being feared into the water. No, there's no mail. Like, yeah, I know what it feels like to be screwed in WoW. Like, we just got screwed. Yeah. No, like, I would see the mail icon. There's no mail. Yeah, I don't need Katie out to know if there's mail. That's the one thing that has actually made me contemplate whether to continue playing WoW. It's these constant bugs. I'm gonna grab this. The constant bugs, the lack of bag room that they give us every expansion, and yeah.
Oh, what is that smell? Oh, the Alliance has sent its finest. Do you know why they stink like that? It's because they eat so much cheese.
That is a lot of Azerite showing up near us. Better check it out before the Horde does.
It's a helping hand. Gimzi, Deshi, and Vizio is who we're looking for. Yeah, it's on screen. Like I feel like my screen is probably a better tracker than me linking it. But yeah, if you look on screen, you'll see. Too small? Yeah, I just figured because like a couple of conversations and that link would be gone off your screen. But yeah, it's Gimzi, Deshi, and Vizio. It's not a huge deal. Like I don't care if the achievement gets done. I just like to keep an eye on it while I'm in here. But it's not the focus. Well, yeah, I know it's part of something, but, like, I don't feel like I need it right now. Like, yeah, the focus is mounts, and I only have one, so we're gonna be in here for a while. So, yeah, that's why it's not a huge... I don't care too much when it gets completed, because I'm gonna be in here for fucking years. Yeah.
Things are getting awfully misty over here.
All they have to do is feed the sheep reskin mounts to keep the population. Honestly, like, I love the game. Don't get me wrong, yeah. I've been playing it 18 years. But you're right, I'm tired of being a fucking sheep, pretty much, you know? I'm tired of pretty much only caring about mounts and pets and... yeah. And if I'm gonna keep paying a sub, I want the game to at least work properly. And I want more bag space.
If only I didn't have to look at you to kill you.
That's why, you guys know, for a long time I was really focused on, you know, being a full-on completionist, and I gave that up at the beginning of Shadowlands, and it's because Shadowlands was so bad, or is so bad, that I actually started really contemplating how much my time is worth, pretty much, you know? Yeah. And then with the bag space, you can always argue that I could just play alts, but the thing is, if it wasn't for this druid, I wouldn't play WoW at all. You know, like, yeah, this druid's my love, and the alts are just there for mount farming. You know, like, so if this character is struggling for bag room, it's game over, pretty much.
The light
will guide me back. Defensive positions! Start some fires! Our holds glittering and shining.
Azurite stores are full. Now let's get out of here before they notice we're leaving.
Nice, gotta love those 22 amounts.
A job's a job, mate. Next round's on me.
Yeah, these are pretty quick when I solo them too. I just wish the PvP ones were a little easier to get groups for, because I don't need these mythic runs. Like, I did all those achievements in BFA, but I was like just too short or something like that for the PvP ones. Eventually I'll get it, you know. I have some communities where I, get my shit done in, so. It's not a huge focus right now. Yeah. I just figured I'd add it into mount farms since it's technically for a mount. Fill in the void.
I've got our route all plotted out. It's bold, efficient, and everything a plan should be. Now stick to it.
Especially since I kind of left it when Shadowlands released. Like, I did a lot of islands in BFA, but then I didn't really return to them till around now. Well, I came back a bit when they first initiated that solo mythic mode, but aside from that, I think that only lasted like a week. I'm currently playing WoW only for mount farming. I find it loads of fun. Still, the sad thing is that it's only fun because of that. WoW used to be more. I'm with you, Daniel. Yeah, that's been my struggle lately, is that, you know, I love this game, and don't get me wrong, every time they bring out something, you know, like they recently have, where there's mounts and pets attached, you know, it's always cool. But yeah, that's all I play for, and it's all I have played for the past probably 6 years, you know, and I'm tired of not playing for content, you know. Like, my friends don't even want to raid anymore, you know? Like, yeah. And fuck raiding, they don't even want to do M+. They, like, the content is just crap that no one wants to do anything. And so then you're left with just mount farming and, you know, pet collecting. And then at the end of the day, like, it's like, what you gonna do, you know? Just hang out in your game and fucking show off your mounts and pets, but not do any content? Like, I don't know. A part of me, and I hate to say it, but for those that have been around the channel long enough, you'll remember this, but that day when I flipped the fuck out and did a quit video in BFA, I removed it later, so that's why I say, you know, if you were around then, because you had like 2 days to watch the video, and then I yanked it. But that day, just stuck with my gut. I knew that this shit that Shadowlands was gonna be bad, and it was gonna just be more of a mount pet collection thing. Like, I saw it. Greatest 2 days of your life, yeah. It's tough giving up something you've, you know, been doing every day for 18 years, I guess, you know? It's like, it's a part of you. Damn, I got frozen there or something. I don't like these guys. Well, like I said before, I think I said this maybe a few months ago, but, you know, we're probably gonna play Dragonflight, you know? Like, yeah, I don't imagine I'm actually quitting, you know? But we are definitely gonna be more casual. I am putting more games in, and yeah, because the reality is it'll launch and I'll still be this bag space. You know, 10 fucking spots. That's even good right now. Like, that's amazing that we have that. Yeah. And I think that annoys me the most out of everything is the bags. I think I've just kind of had enough of only getting 2 extra spots in bags. Well, 8 if you count all of them together, but yeah. And then if I'm just gonna be a mountain pet collector, then I don't need to be active in this game. Like, if that's all I'm gonna do, I fucking do that in Fall Guys, and I play that, what, a few times a year? Granted, there's no RNG in Fall Guys, you just... Yeah, you just do your shit and then buy your skins, you know? But... here's a quest. Long pause. Yeah, I don't need long pause, but whatever, we'll do it. You know, the funny part is, like, sometimes I think that's why Diablo Immortal exists. You know, I get that their intention was a mobile game, but they know their fucking community. They know we are suckers for mount skins and all that, and fuck, they were geniuses when they fucking put together Diablo Immortal. You know, like... They just know that collectors and stuff like that will fork out the dough for that. You know? It's the same reason of why is WoW still going. It's collectors. Collectors keep this game going. If it wasn't for us, mount ped and achievement farmers, this game would have died years ago. You can't tell me those people would still be, like, we wouldn't even have the multi-boxers because they're there for the mounts too because they sell them, right? Like, yeah. Well, most of them anyway. I guess everyone multi-boxes for a different reason, but you know what I mean.
Ahoy!
Oh, I got the... I keep forgetting that this is a weekly out here.
Don't look back.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna stop. Stop Islands? Oh, did you get, you got a mount? Fucking figures, I never get anything. But I should have currency. Oh, I did get pet that I already have 2 of. So in other words, got nothing. Well, that's what it is. You guys can't see because it's under the cat picture, but he's like mentioning the tokens. Yeah, I never bank on the mounts in the thing. It's always for tokens. Yeah. Okay, so are you done? Because I was gonna keep going, but I'll just leave if you're... Okay.
What's your story? Eyes on the horizon.
I'd say now we gotta pay attention because it's just us and we gotta beat the time, but you don't have to. I have gotten more currency from not beating the time. So it really doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. So I could still easily read chat.
We have a siege engine. Well, Pieces of the siege engine.
I just kill and collect along the way, like, yeah. If I see the extractor, I'll do it, but, like, I don't go towards it. Yeah. Like, these are pretty easy. The only time I've ever really lost one is, if chat gets, like, pretty busy. And, you know, that's totally okay. You know, if I was here to win, I wouldn't be streaming. You know, stream stuff is always, you know, casual. WoW is life. Hello, society. No, like, don't get me wrong, I still love my WoW. Like, I say what I do because I'm passionate about my WoW, you know, like, yeah. So whatever I say, you know, remember that at the end of the day, I am an 18-year WoW player, you know, like, yeah. And I've seen a lot of changes, you know, good and bad. I just think they've ran out of ideas, and because they've ran out of ideas, the only thing they can think of doing is loading mounts. BFA told me that. BFA was like, you might as well have called it Battle for Mounts or something, you know? Like, that whole expansion was mounts. Everywhere you turned, it was like islands, mounts. You know, the assault areas, mounts, you know, caches, and yeah, there was just so many fucking mounts. So many, in fact, that they even took a second trip to those same vendors and added more mounts on those fucking faction vendors. Like, that part, like, I was so surprised with that part. I was like, what the fuck are you even doing? Just adding more mounts onto a vendor that already had fucking mounts? Like, yeah. Did they get rid of that with the you have to get, I haven't gotten, say what? Say what? Did they get rid of what? I tried reading through it. The battleground that you had to collect the ore? Oh no, they still have that. You're talking about Seething Shore? Yeah, I like that one. I haven't gotten it in a while in randoms either. Yeah, that one and Twin Peaks are my two that I don't really get too terribly often. Pussy ass bitch. Why did you have to redo that? Yeah, it's so tough, Dean, because, like, stream can't see it, right? So it's, yeah. It's... I actually hate responding sometimes because, like, stream has no idea what I'm talking about when you link this stuff because they can't see it. I've got the picture over it. They made Deep Wind Master again, so what's in the achievements wasn't in it before. But you would still keep whatever you did, right? Or did that just turn into Feat of Strength? See, that is why I stopped, you know, I won't say I don't care about achievements anymore. Obviously I do. I'm still farming achievements. But it is why I stopped wanting to 100% the achievements, because that shit happens, you know. It's like you do all this work and then it gets turned into a Feat of Strength. But on another note, I will say achievements are better than the mount collecting. Because the mount collecting, you gotta be playing the game non-stop every day, never do anything with your fucking life to have every mount. You know, you gotta be literally a no-lifer to get every mount in the game. And so at least with achievements, you know, it's more fair, I guess. Like, everyone's on the same level when it comes to achievements. I don't know how you disagree with that. There is no way to disagree with that because there's mounts that vanish. There's the arena stuff that takes a long time, and if you're focusing arena, you're not focusing other stuff, and, like, yeah. Yeah. Your mate has everything, and what'd he do? Go to work, play WoW, right? Go to work, play WoW, go to sleep. Go back to work, play WoW, go to sleep. Like, I've been there. I've had the full-time job playing WoW, the kids, you know, like, yeah. And it's, you can't have a legit life and 100% the game, you know? Not unless you're like getting carried. If you're getting carried, different story. You know, because then you can just set that up. It's quick. You know, same with like paying for items. You just pay some money. Like, that's different. So I guess it depends on how you're doing it. And that's what I mean. All mounts with Glad. Oh, you're saying he has all... Because that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, the typical player doesn't have that kind of fucking time. You know, maybe your friend did it, but the typical player does not do it. You know, they don't have the time, you know, and... You know, life just gets in the way. You can't tell me out of 18 years something didn't happen in your life to maybe... you know, affect your WoW play at some point. And that's what I mean by no life, because if nothing in 18 years affects your life to where it limits your WoW play, then you are a no-lifer. You know, like, there's just no question about it. Don't mean to be rude or mean here, but it's just the truth. Because 18 years is a long fucking time. You mean life happens? Because I would think love has nothing to do with it. You know? As long as you're with someone that, you know, knows that you're still you and you like to do what you like to do, right? Yeah, me, love has never really affected it. Granted, I'm picky with love, so for a lot of those years, you know, there was no love, but... You know, but it never really affected it because you still gotta be you. Like, if you like playing WoW, then you need to pick a partner that accepts the fact that you like playing WoW. Damn, we're still winning and I'm not even paying attention. I'm just killing random shit that I should be running past. I do want this, though. See if I can just get it without them. Nope. I personally have a lot of progression in this game, considering my life. You know, out of 18 years, I've done a lot. I've done a lot with my life that didn't involve video games, and yeah. So that is why I'm missing some of those crucial mounts, like arena stuff, but I still think that my collection is pretty damn good for someone that's done what I have. Yeah. Jeez, you probably just gonna run away again, Sneaky Pete.
Sneaky Pete!
More so I put her before my game, even though she plays. She's 33k. Okay, so she was already a player then. Well, that's cool. Cool that it worked. I've heard some horror stories about people meeting each other on WoW. So, glad it worked out for you. Oh, now we were ahead. They just got, like, ahead there. It's okay. We'll make a comeback here. I don't know if I could be with someone that, like, loves WoW the way I love WoW. Yeah. I think I need, like, I need that opposite, right? Because I need someone to keep me in check and remind me that WoW is not life, and, you know, like, yeah, I think I need that person. Yeah. But I do, you know, I do like that they play WoW. If only I had a boyfriend that played WoW. I used to once upon a time, and then Shadowlands happened. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you guys are attacking me? I didn't even notice. I love my WoW too, yeah. Like, I say what I do, but it's all out of love for it, you know? Like, I don't hate on it or anything. I just wish it would do better. And then the comment of Shadowlands, like, you know, so many people left in Shadowlands. I feel like Shadowlands was really the expansion where people learnt of other games. You know, and explored other MMOs and stuff like that. Which is unfortunate because the thing is, if WoW or Blizzard would not have just put out a bad expansion, you know, they would never have even looked. I remember in BFA was the first time I'd ever really looked at other MMOs. And why was that? Because I was frustrated that people could, like, literally install the game for the very first time, do some world quests, and be, like, my item level, basically. Yeah, that was, like, the thing I hated the most of BFA. There were definitely other issues, too, but that was the biggest for me. And it pissed me off because I was doing, like, every season of Mythics then, and yeah, it's kind of what stopped Mythics. It was, you know, it was that you'd work so hard for this item level that people could just walk in and do a world quest to get. Oh, damn, we made a comeback? We gotta fucking pay attention here. We're doing good, but then I stop. See if he sees me.
And we're done.
Used to think Kata was bad and WoD, but I will say Shadowlands BFA are worse. I agree. I never thought WoD was bad. I'm one of the very few. But Kata was my most hated expansion before BFA. So, yeah. Which is why I'm not too terribly excited for Dragonflight. I do hope it does good. But because it's kind of... I feel like it's their second chance on Kata, more or less. And I just didn't even like that. So... yeah. I think if, you know, Dragonflight had been any other theme, I'd be excited for the expansion. But because it's a theme that's been done, yeah. Hey, D, thanks for that $5. See if I got anything. No problem. Love the Fall Guy donate thing. Yeah, I play it once in a while, and I liked the alert package for that game, so that's what we blah blah blah. I can talk. That's what we use. Yeah. And no problem on the help last week. If you need help again this week, I'm more than willing to help you out. I'm just throwing the weekly thing in here. Might as well use it. Not that I need anything. I definitely don't need Azurite, but we have it, we gotta use it. Okay. Yeah, I knew about that, Dean. It was always free to play for me because it was really weird because when it first came out, I wanted to play it on my PlayStation. So that's where I have it. And on the PlayStation, what they did is on day one, they gave it to you for free. And you had, I think you had a week to obtain it for free, and then they started charging for it. And I was so surprised that like this new game was coming out that was gonna have a cost to it, and you just got it for free without even having some sort of game pass or, you know, anything, right? So so I took advantage of that, and I've been playing for free ever since. I'm about to jump on to do rep for Darkspear. Nice.
I'm all ears. See you around.
Well, I'll do one more island here, and then we'll move back over to some mount farming. We'll do some Legion, Nighthold and Tomb stuff. No links will go through. I have to do it that way because, like, I don't know if you guys have seen the days of the bots, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. So, unfortunately, due to the bots, I have to restrict everyone. Yeah. Send it to me in my Discord.
It may not look like much, but this scrap
I do not have that add-on where you can copy the link in chat. Like in WoW chat.
How unfortunate for you, Alliance.
Oh, that dropped in the islands. I'm amazed you still need mounts out of here. Or was that just a duplicate? Yeah, this is for that Drake mount. Yeah. Missing 9 items. 30 overall. You mean between mounts, pets, and... No way you're including pets in that. Pets is so many. I think I'm only missing one pet from here. I did good when it came to the pets. Mounts, honestly, the one mount I have out of here, I didn't even know I had it for months. It just kind of dropped in the middle of the run or something, and yeah. And one day I looked at my bags and there it was. And I was like, oh, must have gotten this in the islands. Yeah, one of them's a pet that I really want. I'm drawing a blank to the name now, but I think it's a ghost wolfling of some sort. Yeah, that pet is one that I actually do want. You know, not just to collect. Speaking of pets, just for those that don't know, today is pet level in WoD. So if you need to level some pets and you have a level 3 garrison, today is the day. If you're NA server. You off to level the new pets? That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I still have not bought the Dragonflight thing, but I do have the new pet. So I plan on leveling him probably after stream. One thing I've learned, and I still do it, but I've learned real badly not to do it, is that people do not like the pet streams. So I try to leave that shit out of stream. Yeah, I don't know how the rest of you guys feel, but I feel like the overall vibe of anything having to do with pets is not appreciated in this community. So I just focus mounts and transmogs. Yeah. Maybe pet stuff is boring, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just you. I don't know if there's others, and, you know, Don't get me wrong, Gaz, you're a regular viewer. I would so easily do a pet stream just for you. But yeah, overall, I don't think it gets the vibe that the mounts and transmogs get. You know, the mount ones by far are like the best streams on this channel. Yeah. Which is kind of funny to me, because what's the difference? You know, I guess the difference would be like if I was doing, you know, the pet achievements, that shit's kind of boring. But speaking of pet, he's just chilling. Love to see them do a Warcraft. Can you imagine if they called it that? Yeah, you know what that app would be? You'd have to pay for every fucking pet, and you'd probably have to pay to do the pet battle. Like, yeah, I don't think any of us should want that app, especially after seeing Diablo Immortal. And you know what? They could pull it off. I hate to say it, but if they brought out the pet app, they 100% could get people to pay into that shit. People have been wanting the pet app for so long that they would easily buy those pets. Buy those pets for it, and, you know, whatever other transactions they added in. Yeah. It takes a sucker to know a sucker, right? That's how I know. That's how I know that they would do good with something like that, because if I cared about mobile games, that would probably be me. Yeah, I skipped the whole Pokemon stage. I never had any interest in that stuff. I didn't even have interest in the pet battles when they came to WoW. Like, I've been, like, a pet collector, but when it comes to actually doing stuff with your pets, like battling and stuff, yeah, I've never been into that. I just like collecting them and, you know, doing what I'm doing right now, taking them on adventures. But yeah, so I totally skipped that. Hey Zero, how's it going? The farming is going as expected. We've gotten nothing. So it's just a typical Wednesday. Yeah, we sidetracked to islands. I think I sidetracked a little longer than intended, so this will be our last one, and then we'll go return to some raid type farms. But I've been trying to sneak more attempts into islands, and I thought a good way would be to just kind of sneak it in the middle, and then maybe at the end see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I've got most of the pets. And some of the transmogs. I haven't really been calculating how many transmogs. They're usually the last thing I go for, so I don't even look at my progression until, you know, the list is pretty nil. But, but I definitely need lots of mounts, which is probably why I haven't looked, because I will be here for a while anyway, getting the mounts. Because I have a shit luck when it comes to this place. Yeah, I'm working on that too. The quests. Yeah, I'm on the last 3, and I've been on the last 3 since BFA. Yeah. So I get your comment there, for sure. Oh, there's a quest on there. Speaking of quests. I don't know if we're gonna make it though. They might finish this off. So we're taking a loss here. All for this quest. Oh, it's not one I need. I've done this one. What does he need? What do you need done, buddy? Evade? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just click something to end it, because we don't need that quest anyway. I've already gotten it. So might as well try to at least win it. It's very close, though. I think they're gonna win it. See if we can kill this guy fast.
Lowborn scum.
Damn it. No, don't. I saw you trying to get that.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, bitches. I haven't had a match that close in a while. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. But it also does go to show how easy it is to solo those, that I can just stop killing altogether, focus on stream chat, and yeah, and then, you know, pull it all together at the end. Okay, let's open our... Ugh. Always the pets. The pets are the easy loot in those places. Like, yeah. I feel like most runs you do get the pets. Go to mail. Aw, thank you. The Ghost Whelpling. I like that guy. Thanks, Dean. We already lost our pet again. But yeah. It's cute. I have so many undead pets, like... I think undead is probably my most common. For a while there, I thought it was flying, but then I actually went through the list to see, and yeah, undead is a lot. Okay, let's go do some Legion stuff. Oh, are you, my bad for not reading up a bit there, Dee, but did you get the gold hand? Is that what you're saying? Might as well do a quick vendor before we hop in here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Doesn't look like I have anything really to vendor. Well, can get rid of that. Sending that, sending that. Let's hit up. I'm just gonna quickly hit up the guild bank because I see a bunch of flowers. Get those out there before we start filling our bags with raid loot. Just go in there for now. Yeah, so anyone here that's, you know, in the guild, feel free to take out some items, okay? Because I'm gonna be doing a wipe soon, and all those items are gonna be like, you know, sold. It's usually what I do at the end of the expansion. Usually, like, the last month, I will wipe out the stash. And, yeah. Right? It's because no one takes anything. So I'm just always depositing stuff, and no one ever takes out anything. Even the officer tab. Well, the officer tab people do remove stuff, because the officer tab is Shadowland stuff. That's basically what that tab is. But yeah, for a guild that I feel mainly has people that level alts, yeah, they don't take out too much.
King's honor, friend.
It's like, I guess it benefits me in the end because, like, when they don't take it out, then I remove it all the month before a new expansion, and then I make a bunch of gold off of it. But still, I'd rather people take it out. You know, if I wanted gold, I'd just buy a token. Go in there. Because I hate the process of, like, popping things onto the auction house. Like, I hate that process. It's time consuming, and then if you don't sell everything, then you gotta go clear your mail, and then go back to the auction house, pop it back in, and like, that's too much work for me. I don't want to put that much work into making gold. Like, seriously. You know, if I buy a token, I just gotta do the transaction and then I get the gold, you know? Like, yeah. It's so much easier. I have TSM, but it doesn't solve the problem of me not wanting to put anything in the auction house and me not wanting to collect mail. The mail part's the thing I hate the most. It's when something doesn't sell and then you're just constantly getting it mailed back. Yeah. Yeah. I hate that shit. Don't want to deal with it. Right? It is. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see at the top of the screen, but it's 202. You should have bought one yesterday, Zero. I was watching it. I even screenshotted it. I was going to put in the next WoW Weekly video. But yesterday, while all the Dragonflight stuff was going on, this token was at 160. And then it went to like 200. Then I went and grabbed some food, I think. And like, I'm a slow eater, but I'm not this fucking slow. Like, by the time I came back, the token was at like 238. It was almost at 240. And then it started dropping back down, and it's been dropping since. But like, that would have been the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's been very up and down lately.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras.
Right? Yeah. I totally would if, you know, if I didn't have other things that were more important to buy, but yeah. Yeah, I totally would. It's a good time to buy the token.
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make ashes of you. Burn from within. Failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you.
Yeah, I've definitely been doing more PvP than raiding this expansion too.
You'll never escape my grasp.
The raids have not interested me this expansion. You know, like, there's been one or two cool fights, but overall, nothing that's impressed me too much. Yeah. But that does remind me, we should queue up the 9. I do need that mount. I always forget to add it in the mount run streams.
Surrender.
We can't stop him! I know it!
I think I have to wait till I'm done these solo LFR ones, though, so we'll just knock out the next one, and then I'll queue it.
Well met.
Oh, well met.
Light bless you.
For sure, I agree, Dean. Yeah. And I feel like it just hasn't been fun. I feel like when you do raid for BFA and Shadowlands, people don't really want to raid. They're just there because they have to, you know? And I don't like that feeling, you know? Like, I want to be with a group that actually wants to do content, you know? Like, I don't want to be in a group just because you need an achievement or something. Like, you know, yeah, it's been such a weird vibe, BFA and Shadowlands. Like, I miss people actually, like, enjoying raiding.
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
And then with Mythic Plus, nothing against Mythic Plus, but, like, once they put the score in-game, that's where I lost interest. I was all about keeping track of my IO before it was in-game. And then once they implemented it in-game, it's like, oh shit, this isn't fun anymore, you know? Like, I was just doing it for fun before, but now I have to keep track of my score, you know? So, like, yeah, that kind of killed it for me.
You will know pain. Agony to come.
Makes it feel like a chore when... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I liked, you know... Like I said, I have nothing against M+. Like, I think M+ is good, but, you know, I like doing content that I can just have fun doing, and I don't feel like I'm being forced to do it, you know?
Now bar your way. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation.
Bring the Tide Stone to us.
The demons will stop at nothing.
Like, don't get me wrong, obviously the main reason is so you get a piece of gear, but,
Take back what is ours.
but it was nice wanting to do it for my own, you know, my own decision. Now it's like, oh shit, I have to do mythics because there's, you know, there's the score that I need for, you know, the mount. Speaking of, I need to do some mythic this week. It is a mythic week. You get a good piece of gear this week. Well, if you're like me and Slack, you know, if you keep up on shit, then no, you don't get an upgrade because you wouldn't want a fucking 260. But if you're like me and Slack on that shit, then you would. Yeah, I guess there is transmogs, but you know, you'd be amazed how many people don't give a shit about transmogs. Yeah. I don't think transmogs would be the reason people would do that. Yeah, that's for us completionists. And I'm not even sure, like, I like my transmogs too. They're, you know, they're like the second biggest farm I do. Mounts then transmogs, I would say. And I don't know. If I had everything else in top gear, fuck, would I go through the torture of randoms just to get a transmog? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'd save that shit for next expansion. Just go into the dungeon, because that's all that loot is anyway. It's just loot you would get out of the dungeon. Oh. No, yeah, I didn't yeah. But is it in there? No. Okay, we don't care then. We got all transmogs from this mode. Whoops. No mount there. They're gonna make us run it the regular way. But that's okay. We can queue for the 9 while I'm doing the regular runs.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
There is a sword that I like, though, speaking of transmogs. It's the,
I have many wares.
It's, what was it called? Anima something sword. And it looks pretty cool. I took a screenshot of it. I think it's on my computer. It's like a glowy purple. I think you get it from maybe one of the Covenants. Maybe, I don't know. I knew when I looked at it. I knew the source. Yeah, that's it. So you get it, Zereth Mortis rare.
Greetings.
Yeah. I'm always on my druid, so, like, I have killed Engulfer so many times that if it wasn't my druid, I'd have that transmog. But because I'm always on the druid, I'm obviously not gonna get the sword transmogs, you know? Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually farm those. I just think they're nice, but I do pretty much most of my farming on my druid, and the fact that my druid can't use swords, like, yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna go return on a sword person and redo farms I've already done. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they would just kind of make all that shit BOA, honestly. That would be fucking nice. Because, honestly, if you're gonna go after every transmog in the game, you are a fucking crazy person, because there's no character out there that can obtain it all. Yeah. Right? I very stupidly, years ago, went and did the Molten Core Legendary quest on my druid. So I actually have that weapon on 2 characters because I later on went and did it on a proper character. But yeah, my my druid is holding on to that sword. I don't think I ever did go after that one. I wanted to, but yeah, I don't think I ever did because it was a sword. Yeah. Yeah, the sword transmogs, I love them. They look great, but yeah, I just don't want to be farming transmogs on another character. Yeah. It's like I'll accidentally get transmogs here and there on others, but I don't want to focus. You know, I already focus way more than I should on the druid. But yeah, I couldn't even name off the sword transmogs I have because they're literally on alts on characters I never play. So I quickly forget the names of all of them. That's why I don't really want to farm them on those characters, because what's the point in farming a transmog that you're gonna forget about? Yeah. And, you know, you can never use because you're always on a druid, you know? Like, that's the worst part.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this.
Yeah, I would never pay that kind of money for a transmog. Yeah.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nighthold by force and left us bereft of it.
Did you really? Fuck, I would totally take that. Yeah, if I had, yeah, the name. As long as it wasn't, like, my main character. But if someone wanted my name, fuck yeah, I'd take millions of gold to just delete a character. Fucking easy peasy. Although now I just gave Arsenal ideas. He's looking for any way for me to delete characters and delete this game. He'll probably offer, you know, bazillion gold for Shadow Mist because he knows that if I ever deleted this druid, it's game over. I would never fucking play the game ever again.
Your timelines end here.
If you need some farming ideas for Streamist, head over to farmersonly.com. What the?
but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I like to say, you know, I feel like I probably would never quit. I do love WoW a lot, but I feel like I should. I don't feel like I should be that person that never leaves WoW, you know? Like, you know. Yeah.
You'll find time can be
I already feel like an idiot playing this game for 18 years, you know? Like, yeah. You know, I hope one day I will leave it, honestly. I feel like it's like quitting smoking, you know? I don't think a ban would stop me though. Like if you get banned, you just create another account, right?
possible. I was destined to win.
Or you just go play classic. Because you can't say you quit if you still play the other version, right? Although I can't imagine, you know, someone who really loves retail, I don't know if you would ever play classic, because classic doesn't get new content. Yeah.
Persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you...
Yeah, that's my biggest thing, is that I've put, like, one of the biggest reasons I don't quit this is because of all the work I've put into this character, you know, 18 years of mount farming, transmog farming, achievements, and yeah. But then, on the other hand, it's just a game. One day, they could just fucking trash it. And then it's out of your hands. You just lose everything anyway, you know? Like, who knows? You know, we could be putting in all this work and then we just get left with nothing in the end. So I don't know.
Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin. You will not stop the
500k? If we're talking real money, that is ridiculous. $500,000 on WoW. Like, the shit you could have bought. I have spent a lot on WoW, but nowhere near that. Like, yeah, I'd buy a house or something, or get a new car, or, you know, like, yeah. Or just put it away for retirement or something. Yeah. You would be perfect for mobile games.
Failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first,
I think, like,
I'll indulge myself.
you know, I think around the 10,000 mark is, like, a typical long-time WoW player investment. Like, I have spent money in WoW, of course. But, you know, I'm not, like, if you spend 500k, then you're on eBay and, like, those sites that you're buying mounts for literal $1,000 real cash. You know, I can't think of any other way you spend that much money, you know, like, on the game. It has to, most of it has to be external areas, like, the TCG store and, you know. Because there's not enough stuff in the shop to really, you know, unless you're transferring characters like crazy all the time.
I may yet show mercy.
But yeah, the shop is kind of... I've always felt like they could do better on the WoW shop, honestly. I know there's people that hate WoW mounts on the shop and stuff, but like I feel like we don't get enough on that shop, considering. Yeah, exactly. Like, I knew it had to have been from external areas, like the TCG store, just because it's practically impossible to spend $500,000 in money on WoW in-game. You know, like, yeah, there's a lot of things on the store, but, like, they don't come to that much, you know? Yeah.
Have seen what I have seen. You know what we face. Now, mortals, follow me.
Asvin cannot talk about WoW shop mounts. Why not? Oh, look at him with Arc and Diablo. Yeah, I know. I laugh every time because he is a different person now. You know, he went from basically hating on all shop mounts to basically being a... whale probably isn't the right word, but he spends money. Like, he spends a lot of money. In even Diablo Immortal, he claims to have not spent anything in, but like he still spent like 600. Although I was surprised it was only 600. But Lost Ark, yeah, because there's that gambling aspect in Lost Ark, right? And then that's another thing is all his conversations about gambling, but yet he gambles in Lost Ark, and yeah, it's funny to listen to, yeah. I don't think he realizes, like, how much he contradicts himself sometimes. Okay, time for a death. Swear in year I went from transfer to horde to ally multiple times. I think I only ever did one swap as far as faction, and it's because I had a duplicate on the server, and I'm a person, like, I have my own rules with the servers, right? Like, this server is my alliance server, all my horde are on another one, and each one only holds one of each class. Once there's duplicates, I start thinking about transferring. Yeah, I don't like to have duplicate classes, and I don't like to have the other faction on a shared server. Only thing I hate about him, gets given gold mountain shit for free and claims he earned it all. Huh. I didn't know he claimed to earn it all, but I get what you're saying. Like, if some newcomer comes into a stream, they wouldn't know any better, right? Because they haven't seen those streams where, you know, he gets given stuff. But yeah, a lot of his collection comes from, I remember one stream where he got the rooster. I think that came from a viewer. And, yeah, that one sticks out in my head because I was jealous as fuck. It's the rooster. I want the fucking rooster. You know, the guy's got some real nice TCG mounts. Yeah, and then the gold, man. But you can't blame the guy, you know? Like, I'm just gonna be straight out here. Like, if I had the type of community and the large community, and I knew I could get millions of fucking gold out of you guys, fuck yeah, of course. Of course I'd be like, hey, I'm broke. Open trade. Like, you cannot blame him. He gets, like, it saves him so much time. You know, he can go do other things now because he doesn't have to farm that shit, you know? Like, yeah. But I get what you're saying. His farms aren't like our farms, you know? We have to work a little harder to get our mounts, for sure. I've never entered any of his contests, but I've never wanted to. Like, I don't need his validation, you know? I know that I do good, and I don't need someone to validate me. So, yeah. But I have watched them.
And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it.
He's not only person who soda. It's funny because you're naming like literally my two favorite streamers there. Yeah, because Soda's like my favorite, and then Asmon's like the second favorite, and yeah, it's just funny. Yeah.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be.
The biggest reason Soda's the favorite is because he plays other games. Yeah, and I get that Asmon does that now, but he does like he does other content that I don't really like, you know, like a lot of the React stuff. Some of it's good, but like the trial was kind of boring as fuck, I'm just gonna say.
Timelines end here.
And then with Soda, I've gotten, like, a lot of my random games that I play, I've discovered them through Soda. Yeah. Because he plays, I like that Soda plays games that no one plays, you know? Like he literally made Among Us popular. You know? Like, I don't know if that game would have, you know, been popular at all, or as popular without him.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and you're doomed.
And then there's been some scary games that he does. They're like really kind of under the radar that end up doing pretty good. We actually, when I was streaming on Twitch, we did a stream of a game I discovered on his stream. It was in alpha when I saw him playing it. But it was, fuck, I always forget the name of it. But if Arsenal's in the channel, he'll know, because it's the game I always forget. I love it so much, and I always forget the name of it. But it's a group game. You play it with people. Human Fall Flat. That's what it was called. And yeah, that game was so fun. Yeah, I would love to do streams like that. You know, I find it's tough on YouTube. You know, YouTube streams and Twitch streams are quite different, I've noticed since doing the swap. Yeah, Twitch was a little more people wanting to be involved, where I feel like YouTube people just want to watch the stream, right? So I don't know how well a game like that would do over here, but you know, on my channel anyway.
How your precious High King was bent and broken before me. Will you beg for your lives as he did, whimpering?
I met Swifty. He's such a legend. I actually got hosted from Swifty It was back on Twitch, and I had no idea who he was because I live in my own bubble. Like when I streamed on Twitch, my Twitch stream was the first Twitch stream I ever saw, right? And same with YouTube. When I decided to start doing YouTube videos, I had not seen a single YouTube video in my life. I was like, wait, you don't have to run a business to do YouTube? Like, I was so oblivious to the fact that you could just be a regular person doing YouTube videos. You know, like, I had my own idea of, like, what went on over here, right? So when he hosted me, I had no idea. Yeah, and then once I kind of, like, looked it up later, I kind of felt bad because, you know, I probably should have had a bigger reaction to, you know, yeah, the people that, you know, the person that people consider a WoW god, more or less, or a PvP god, I guess. But yeah, I didn't even know who he was.
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make
That's actually how, like, Hops, who's not in stream right now, but usually is, that's how he found me. He came with that Swifty host. Yeah.
I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the master's might. You'll never escape my grace. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers!
He's so kind and out there. Made you feel like you're at home. Nice. Yeah, that's how, well, it's pretty much how all streamers should be, right? Like, the whole point is to make you feel comfortable in the chat and, you know, give you a place to go to relax and stuff, so, yeah. It is kind of crazy, though. Like, I look at some of the older YouTube videos, and I'm like, damn, I really was living under a rock. Like, I knew none of this shit was going on, and I've played WoW since 2004. You know? Like, I literally was so deep into this game that I didn't know there were people out there making content. Like, but then a part of me is like, damn, I feel pretty good though. That means I solved pretty much everything I've done in WoW without a video or a stream, you know, like, yeah. But it does still kind of, yeah. It proves that I don't always pay attention to my surroundings. Was the mountain there? Our bags are full. No. You know, funny part though is if I had known that, you know, YouTube was a thing back then, I totally would have started back then. Like, I would have easily covered WoW in the early days. Those would have been the best days to cover it. Yeah. We'll have to vendor inside. I can't vendor here. Open. Open. Cute. And just watched a vid of yours from 3 years ago and saw that you're live and want to say hi. Well, hello, Stormy. Which video was it? You would probably have thousands upon thousands if you started back then. You know, I probably would have, because that was the good time of WoW. You know, I feel like more people probably had interest in videos and stuff back then. And I probably would have been doing more, you know, more, I don't want to say more cool things, because it makes me sound bad, but, like, yeah, more cool things, I guess, is the only way to say it. You know, I always, I liked the idea of, like, you know, those kind of videos where they're, like, role-playing characters. I probably would have became one of those YouTubers. But now I just have no interest in even doing that kind of stuff. But and Candle in the Wind achievement. I'm bored with keys and want to do some elf farming for once in your life. Nice, nice.
Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nighthold by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that
well, Gaz, you would be proud of me. I've been working on.
Your deaths ensure the future of the
yeah, I did this last night. So I've been working on the Argus pet achievement. So, and I've been going all in row, like all in, like, yeah. So I knocked this out last night, and the flyers, and the, what was that, dragons, and that's the regular one. Isn't that the same achievement? But what is... Isn't that the same? Oh, that's undead. Undead. Okay, so undead, flying, dragon, and magic, beasts, mechanical, and that's it. I've got a couple there, a little RNG, and then I have like 2 pets that I'm gonna level today to polish off the rest. But yeah, where's that incomplete one? Where's the incomplete one? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. So yeah, and they're pretty close. Like that, I just need 2 there, and then this one looks like a lot, but it's because I have one of the pets that's required in pretty much all of them is level 1. Yeah, so that one will be the same with that one. So yeah, this with any luck, this will be part of the accomplishments in the WoW Weekly. The next one I do. If I stay on track. I've been really focusing it lately, so. And then after that's done, I gotta return to the regular Legion one. Because I didn't start doing those until BFA, right? So, yeah, I had to return to Legion to knock those family achievements out.
Let the waves of time crash over you.
Oh.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Thanks. They're just basically time consuming. I haven't really found them hard, but they're definitely time consuming. And after a while, boring. I can handle, you know, because I do them, you know, I do each element, you know. So that's like, I don't know. I focus 2 per day, pretty much, like 2 elements and or families, which equals like 20 pet battles or something like that. So yeah, that's kind of my limit. After 20 pet battles, I gotta go see other scenery pretty much, and then I've been just keeping up with that system every day. So that's how I'm decent amount in there. I really want the Nightmare Treant though. That's the pet I really want.
And your doom draws near.
Yeah, I've discovered that boss that's RNG. Yeah, that's what that list is. I went through every single one of them. So the ones that are left are either big time RNG or I have like a level 1 pet. Because I know Ominous Flame is a very popular pet for those, and my Ominous Flame is only level 1, so that's why there's a lot missing there. It's because Ominous Flame is a big part of those.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so?
I plan on leveling a bunch of pets today, though, because it's WOD pet leveling today for NA. So I want to level. I'm gonna level my new pet, which we gotta bring back out because we seem to have lost him. And then I have a list that I put together. I'll show you it. But yeah, I put together a list for all the pets that are gonna knock out the rest of that.
I was destined to win.
So yeah, it's where is it? It's the leveling list. Yeah, so these are all the pets I need to finish knocking out the achievement. Yeah, so you can see some are level 1, you know, that's why. And then there's one that's so RNG that the best one's like 3 rabbits.
Nothing is certain.
Okay, don't need anything off you. We'll do a vendor when I get to this area.
My people would be freed from the
Because we desperately need it. What mode we on? Mythic? Okay, we gotta step up our game for this next one.
Face Gul'dan. I will aid you as best I can. And perhaps together we can save us all.
Is it Drac? Yeah. There's one that's RNG with him. Like, it's not like all the families that are bad with him, but there's one family that's really bad RNG with him. Did you? No. Normally I would have, but money's a little tight right now, so I'm gonna have to hold off. But yeah. I have not. But lots of cool stuff you get in it. The mount looks really cool. And so do the pets. And I don't know, are we believing that that pet is like the one pet on there? One of the two? Are we to believe that that is actually not available after it launches? Like, that's what they're making you believe, is that the pet in the base package, so at the lowest price, is supposedly supposed to not be available to you after it launches. But I've seen them try that in the past. You know, you remember the ship that came with the 6-month sub, and then they're like, only available in the 6-month sub, and then like later on it was on the store. So yeah. So I don't know if I totally believe that, but not that it matters. It's in the base pack, so I'd have it anyway, but just, yeah, just saying.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm still surprised that the collectors, though, does not, like the physical collectors, does not include a soundtrack. That it's gotta be the first one to not include a soundtrack.
For Sargeras, you'll never escape my grasp. Behold, power given before.
Hate those eyes.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you hold dear!
Within. Behold, power given before.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
Why won't you die? Why do you keep resisting?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. Presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance.
Hey, Anthony. How's it going?
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Sons of Azaroth! Feel the power of the demon within! Is it even possible?
Nope. Okay, off to Tomb. See, this is why I like to queue in the 9 while we do these, because we did all 4 difficulties and our queue still has not popped.
Can I assist you?
So, Stormy, did you pre-order Dragonflight? I thought about getting the physical one, but it doesn't seem too enticing to me this time around. You know, I looked at all the stuff included, and yeah, felt like it was missing something. You know, aside from the soundtrack, of course.
These tattered wings could prove useful should you find yourself aloft. Do not hesitate to deploy them.
Oh, whoops. Man, did I come from a different angle this time? We usually just do a straight in and we're at it. Okay, there we go. I gotta pop it back to normal. Should we be okay? I think we'll be okay for... we'll vendor just in case. Because I always think we're gonna be okay, and then boom, we get to the last boss and we're out of room. I need to either delete that pet or cage it and get it out of my bags. It's taking up space.
The power of the tomb has drawn...
Yeah, I'm usually like that too, Stormy. It's been a bit of a catch-up month, though. I haven't really been putting much money to anything other than bills, basically.
Quickly!
So.
We must push through!
And no Phaser. Phaser's been trying to convince me to be a VTuber. Even although we put the camera back, it's, you know, it's been off past couple of days because of heat. But, you know, another thing I need to buy, portable air conditioner. There's too many to add to the fucking list. But no, whether you guys want it or not, VTuber is never happening on this channel. Never. I respect this channel too much to put a VTuber thing on it. Fuck. Pay to watch? Well, give me a price. Give me a price. How much monthly?
The echo of the guardian Egwin appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
Was watching a YouTuber earlier, was amazed she never never knew pets can dance with your tune. Nice. She probably doesn't know that there's some out there that can hop on a mount too then. I think those ones are the cute ones, the ones that hop on the mount. That was like one of the cutest things WoW did in this game.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras.
That's a good chunk of money just for me to be a VTuber, jeez.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Egwin's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar. That greedy giant.
It's not that I have anything against VTubers, but it's either cams off or cams on, because at the end of the day, I still want to be me, and you're not you if you're a VTuber, like, yeah.
No fight, so good.
It's funny how popular that shit is now, though. I remember the first VTuber I saw was like 5 years ago. And it was Diablo. And some of you might remember him. I can't remember his name, but his little gig was that he sang and he was like a bear. Yeah, can't remember his name, but I remember, you know, the Diablo community that we kind of hosted each other and stuff. Like, that's how I found out about him. Through our shared hosts and stuff like that. One thing I think YouTube needs, like, there is a host function now, but I don't know any YouTube streamers, you know, like, and you have to know them, because it doesn't work like Twitch did, where you just host someone randomly. Like, they legit have to be in your allowed list, you know, for you to host them, which is weird. So in other words, they have to practically be a friend.
The Tide Stone will be ours. Death rises to take you. Face the might that lurks beneath the way. My queen has given me dominion over the sea. Death is beneath me.
Jeez, wow. You don't know how this is supposed to work, do you? It's like, you drop the mount, I loot it. That's like, those are the only rules. Yeah, Twitch is where I started streaming. I started well, my first content was YouTube. Like, you're not really watching it because you're watching the stream, but like my videos, that's how I started. And then like a month later, I had discovered Twitch. Well, I discovered it a while back accidentally on my Xbox. Me and my buddy who used to play like, you know, shooter games and stuff together. We were playing a game and I saw the Twitch app and I was like, what does this do? And he's like, click it, let's see. And then so I clicked it and all of a sudden I was live. I'm like, well, good thing I got dressed today. and yeah, like that's how I discovered Twitch. It was that I was curious what this app on my Xbox was. And yeah. And then, so I streamed over there for probably 4 years? Was it 4 years? I'm trying to think. We've been away from it for 2, and I think I've been doing content for 6. So 4 years sounds right. And then I moved the streams to YouTube because I felt we just had a better community over here, like a more talkative one, you know, because that's kind of what I care about, you know, like, you know, if I'm gonna stream to no one talking to me, I can just do a YouTube video, you know, like that's, you know, what's the difference, right? I'll just edit up a YouTube video. So I just wanted a place where people were a little more communicative and like, of course you have that on both sites, but for me, it was YouTube that was the bigger community. Because ironically, my Twitch streams, they somehow turned into Diablo. Yeah, I started as WoW, but there was one day where WoW would not load up for me for the life of it. And so I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're playing Diablo today. And that triggered a whole new thing for streams. And before you knew it, every day we were just grouping up, grinding Paragon levels, season after season in Diablo 3. Yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy, unpredicted thing.
I have many, many wares.
I did recently start adding streams back over there because there were people, you know, there's people that come in, you know, asking if I stream on Twitch. So to accommodate both, I do stream over there still, but it's not a huge amount. And I do feel like unless they completely destroy D4, I feel like just based off the fact that most of the community I grew over on Twitch is Diablo, that's probably what those streams would end up being. But it depends what they do with D4. Right now, I just kind of stream whatever. I use Twitch as the whatever streams, and I use YouTube as WoW because it's hard to be variety over here. Like, YouTube has an algorithm, and, you know... It's like, even if you have people that want to watch everything, there's still the algorithm. And it's still gonna... Yeah, you do enough random crap and your channel will stop getting recommended to people.
I will delight in your suffering. Agony to come.
Oh, you know, I forgot to get bonus rolls for transmogs. Oh well.
You understood my The echo of the guardian Egwene appears, just as she did in the cathedral.
I sealed each level of this tower.
Honestly, I like the YouTube streams better than the Twitch, but there are things like Twitch related that were better as a streamer perspective. And maybe as a viewer, you know, some things. But one of the biggest downfalls, and this is like even coming from a small-time streamer, is that if you're looking to like make income, which is your only bet, pretty much, yeah. I don't think people even think about donating and stuff on YouTube. And I don't think people know what memberships is. Yeah.
Use the pillars of creation to
I don't even think people realize there's a donate thing on my videos. Like, things are just not as obvious on YouTube as they are on Twitch. Yeah. But what I do like is the video quality. Yeah, the video quality on YouTube is so much better. Yeah. It's actually one of the things that sold me on the move, because when I did decide to do the swap, because when I did the swap, I did actually quit Twitch. You know, it's only recently that I put a couple of streams over there, but I did actually quit Twitch for 2 years. And because I knew there was going to be a drop in income, I had to outweigh like the pros and cons, and one of the biggest ones was video quality, because to me, I would rather you guys be able to watch the streams like decently. Yeah. And I do like that I can make pictures for the streams. I like that it's a little more professional on YouTube, you know, than Twitch. But it does come with its hits as well. You know, there is definitely some viewer type stuff that maybe isn't as good. Like, I've been told the chat is a little better on Twitch. I don't know if that's true, but and I've definitely been told that the modding tools on Twitch are better than YouTube. And then, of course, there's the fact that I have to be super careful with what I stream. Like, on Twitch, I typically would do mount streams with my music on, which technically you shouldn't, but nothing really happens. You can delete the VOD after if you wanted to save your ass, right? But on YouTube, you don't have that option, because the minute you're live, they're copywriting right away, and they will do one of two things: either shut down your stream or mute it so your viewers don't even hear the audio, right? And yeah, it's different. You gotta be a little more careful with that's why you guys never hear music, because I just want you guys to have the best possible experience. And to do that, I have to be very careful with copyright type stuff.
The sea surges with power. Face the might that lurks beneath the waves.
Took me 3 years to know subscribe was free, right? Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's one big thing, is that, you know, over on Twitch, subscribe is a paid function. So when it comes to YouTube, yeah, they think subscribing is the membership. And yeah.
The indignity.
And thanks for that sub, by the way, Stormy. And I did see Ivan's up there. I don't know if you're in the stream chat or if you subbed through a video, but thank you if you are in the stream. Yeah, everyone's subbed now that you know it's free. I'm with you. I'm streaming over here, and I don't know how YouTube gaming works. I don't know if you've ever looked at that section, but, like, I've made the comment before to all of you guys that thank you for finding my stream, because I have no idea how the fuck you ever found my stream, because looking in that list, you can't find shit. You know, like, that gaming stream list is so whacked out. It's like one big playlist of everything that's currently live, you know, like, it could be gaming and then right beside it, maybe it's like someone fixing a car, or, you know, like, it's just so random that I am always so surprised when any new subs come from the stream. Yeah. Or even just like anyone being in the stream that's new, that hasn't been there. You know, I feel like with YouTube, I feel like they already gotta be part of your channel. You know, videos are crucial on YouTube. You know, I'm not gonna say you can't make it by just being a streamer, but I personally think it would be nearly impossible. Oh, why are we... Yeah, we have to run back. That's right. But honestly, I don't know which one's really better. I've been trying to, like, figure out if this channel has been doing better since streams, and I think it is, but it's hard to tell, because people just randomly find a video, and then, like, yeah, I don't know. All I know is I like doing both, so that's why we do both. You know, I do streams and videos. Yeah. I've been doing less of videos lately because I just want to chill. And that's what streams are for. You know, they're just, you know, you just chill.
I have many lucky twos.
I like not editing sometimes. Editing's so time consuming. Like, honestly, I don't know how you guys feel about this next thing I'm gonna say. But one of the reasons that I kind of want to do everything on this channel, because recently I've decided that I don't want to just be WoW. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of different cool things, and I think I just want to stream it all, and then I don't have to worry about recording it, and, you know, or even maybe editing it. It can just all be in one big stream. I feel like I'm getting lazy over here. I like editing, but not as much. Yeah. I don't know, you guys will have to let me know. Like, do you think what's been going on the channel lately is a good amount? Because I'm used to, before I put in streams, I was doing daily content, which may be why I feel so kind of burnt out on editing, because I was editing every fucking day, you know. And so when I added streams, that was kind of one reason why I added streams. I was like, okay, if I add like a couple of streams a week, that's 2 days I don't edit, you know? And so that was kind of my logic there. And now, on average, we've got the 2 streams a week typically, and my news video goes out on Mondays. And then once in a while, we'll say weekend content. I want to say, you know, all around weekend content, but sometimes I forget to post. But I don't know. Do you guys think like 3 pieces of content per week is good? I feel like it probably is. I feel like I could probably be doing more guides like I used to, but yeah. Loads of lazy going on. Right? Yeah. I don't know if it's really lazy, but like, yeah, it is. It is lazy. But, oh yeah, I have to do good on this guy, because he's ironically a little rough on fucking Mythic. Did you cancel out my Convoke, bitch? Oh, it didn't go through. Okay, you're lucky.
Smash you to pieces!
Heal just in case.
Burn! Burn the fires of my torment!
He's close to dead, but I don't know if I can risk it with the ads out. So we're just gonna kill them.
Burn the fires of my torment! Hold still.
And that was a little longer than it normally takes, but it's funny how I feel like he's like tougher than even Golden, you know, on Mythic. Yeah. Because there's one stage, I can't remember what it is, but there is something he does that can one-shot kill you on Mythic.
Just as she did in
So I'm just always avoiding that.
I sealed each level of this temple so that
But I always find it funny because, like, generally the first boss of a raid is the easier one.
that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart. My protective wards now bar your way. Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned, the demons will stop at nothing to prevent your advance.
But yeah, back to the, streaming topic. I would love to see them increase things on the YouTube end, because I do overall like YouTube streaming better. Another big reason why I had made the decision to come to YouTube was the ads you get on Twitch, and I'm a person that uses ad block, and yeah.
Before the Legion claims the Avatar.
It's like, if you use ad block and you still find ads annoying, there's a problem.
These fools bring the Tidestone to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw. Slay the intruders. Take back what is ours. Weaklings. Harjatan, pummel their bone to dust.
Time to smash!
Quiet, you mindless oaf. Kill them!
Ooh, he's pretty colors. Oh shit. Yeah, I hate when I miss the water, because then I take damage. But I don't know what's been up with me lately, but I've been doing that large jump, that fucking long jump, the past couple of runs. I gotta start jumping with the night elf again rather than the cat. I go too fast, jump too far. So what are you guys doing in WoW today? Probably delete a few characters. Jeez. Give me a sec. After I saw, hey, that's my gold. Like, I'm robbing the guild bank. You're not robbing the guild bank. Well, not unless you're gonna give me the gold after. Yeah, you could rob the guild bank. You probably won't sub again next month. I'll just collect the gold later. Oh, you just remember I have to start patterns on alts. Yeah, I have to still pick up the weeklies. I would have done it by now. It's usually the first thing I pick up, but I knew I wasn't going into any Shadowlands content today, so I wouldn't accidentally knock out anything. But I probably should end this stream with going there, so that it's in my logs. Yeah, I'm guessing my screen reminded you because you can see it at the top. Yeah, you know how long I've had that quest? That's like we're now working on 3 weeks completing that quest, I think. Nowhere to go. Nope. Damn, and that queue's still going. We're done. Like, why is that queue so long? We've been in queue for 1 hour and 23 minutes. I swear to fucking God, if we get into that group and they're like wiping on the 9 or something, I'm gonna be pissed. That's why I queue it while doing stuff I do anyway. Yeah, that way, you know, if something bad like that happens, I don't feel like my time's been completely wasted. Okay, but on the topic of Shadowlands stuff, let's go get the weeklies so that they are there. Like, yeah, you can see I have patterns, but I don't have the Korthia one. I need to pick up my Covenant ones as well.
You nourish me with your presence. Stars shine upon
Don't feel like doing that. Okay. Can go to Ouroboros, see what we got for PvP quests. Although, we'll grab them, but honestly, one of our next places is gonna be the Icecrown Tournament grounds, and we're probably gonna have to abandon all these quests to take those. Yeah. But we'll see.
May I tempt you with my wares? Your patronage is always appreciated.
No thanks. Not going to Korthia. Or Zareth, I mean. Oh, but speaking of Korthia, I do need to go pick up the weekly.
There is much to be done.
Oh, I don't know why we came down here. I have no currency. Or do I? Do I have anima on me? Ooh, thanks, Stormy, for the 550. I'm just gonna see if this quest is up. This ooze quest. It is not. Okay, what should we do? Let's go knock out the tournament stuff.
Bad news, everyone.
Did you log out to clear the guild bank? I saw you log in and out, Arsenal. I'm on to your tricks. Joke's on you. There's no way you could hold all that stuff in your bags.
Baladash, Malanore. We will have justice.
See you around.
I got 1,000 gold from the guild bank. Oh, because I probably gave you permission to withdraw money. Yeah. Yeah, money from the gold. Or the guild. Okay, so you got 1,000 gold. What a fucking thief. And change the guild message. Do I dare show the guild message on stream? Let's see.
Bad news, everyone.
No, you sold items. So you already sold items for 1,000 gold? Oh my god. What's the guild message? Wow, Omega lol. God. Oh shit. Yeah. And this is my life, guys. Like, this game is so fucking dead. I'm the only person on in the guild, and over in my 850 member guild, because apparently we left that server, lost like 50 guild members recently. But over in that one, it's usually just 2 people on. So it doesn't even matter how many people are in a guild. Like, it's just, yeah. Yay, a person! There's a person logged into the guild. Oh my goodness. He probably just logged on to say wow Omega lol in chat. Like, let's be serious. All those characters you see, aside from a couple, they're all me. Yeah. Cassia Deandra is my warrior. Mystical is my priest. Mystical Brew is my monk. Mystic Flash is my demon hunter. Mystic Void is the hunter. The reason you see them all is because it's set up by rank, so they're all officers, so that's why you see them in there. Yeah. That whole list is basically myself, Hops, and Arsenal. All our ults. Now I logged on to see if I could withdraw money from the guild. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's probably not even that much left because we haven't been doing anything as a guild, so yeah. And, with everyone having repairs through the guild, I imagine we're breaking the guild bank funds. Yeah. But, for anyone that is watching that is in the guild, I've got 2 tasks for us. That is actually Shadowlands. Because we haven't done anything as a guild since Tazavesh launched. So, we need to do the Tazavesh dungeon. Together. Like, at least 3 of us.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? See? Quest log full. I knew we were gonna have to abandon. I don't know why I took any quest. Okay, get rid of this shit.
Hello.
See if that's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to abandon. Well, it depends. Yeah, I usually skip that one. Okay, that helps us.
I am listening.
And we skip that one. Okay. Oh, there's our queue. Of course, now when I have to go... Oh, hey. I was willing to just go. Anyway, I was gonna say, of course it pops now that I gotta go take a piss. But, yeah. I'm gonna see if it pops again, and then we'll enter, and then I'll quickly BRB. Wonder if I'd have enough time. Okay. Okay. The joys of having the bathroom pretty much right next to me for the most part. I am gonna BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, then I'm gonna come back, see if that fucking thing is popped. And if I don't see it pop, I'm gonna run my ass downstairs and get either a beer or a water, one of the two. And then come back up. So yeah. So if you see me take the queue and I'm not talking, just like wait a couple of minutes. That probably means I ran my ass downstairs to get my drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Which quests do I have here? Oh, just the one.
Work complete.
Easy. So what was the verdict? Were you able to withdraw money? I just kind of assumed I had given that access. But maybe I was, you know, being smart and left that access to only me. Who knows? Who knows? No? Yeah, I wasn't sure, because you do have the highest rank, so there is a possibility I might have put a, like, I might have allowed it, put a restriction on it, like maybe, you know, 100 gold a day or something. But I don't even think there is, you know, there probably isn't much gold in the guild bank, really. It's been so long since we've done anything. You know, guild focused. What I would like to do, though, is I want to knock out those mounts. And we've got enough people. We could do it. You know, we have enough people that as long as we're all willing to, you know, go into a very easy fucking raid.
Many deals for
But it's just a matter of everyone on together. That's the thing. Because everyone, the guild I have over here, guys, it's a very, very random. People are on different times of the days, and yeah. I think the best time is the weekends for the guild. I feel like, you know, pretty much all those people kind of, you know, reunite on the weekends, more or less, but... Oh, hey! What are you doing over here? Strutting your stuff.
Many farewells.
You wanna see my new mount? I got a new mount. Okay, hold on. The spoiler alert. This was gonna go into the WoW Weekly video that I do next. So spoilers! You knew I was gonna get on it. You knew which mount. Yeah, it's like, what else would I have looted recently? Yeah. This is a video I've been meaning to edit too, so yeah, it will go on. So if this interests you guys and you want to know how to obtain it, I will have a video on it shortly. Push you off the cliff. No, no. I'll come save you. See, you need to be a druid in a situation like that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Will I fall? Oh, God. Oh, hilarious. I know I'm mounted, seriously. Come back to us, DMV pleb. Your adventures are not over. Right? Where'd he go? I don't know where he is now. He's on a... Oh yeah, you can fly on that one. I forgot. I always forget that they changed that to where you could fly on that moose. That was my my favorite mount for a long time. That spirit moose. Yeah. The only reason it isn't now is because I got the Legion moose, and I think that's the best moose in the game out of the 3. Well, there's more than 3, but I think like the pretty moose mounts is the Legion, the Archaeology, and the AOTC one. Although, the AOTC one's kind of crap in my eyes. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but I do really like the Legion one. As you can see, it's like on my bars. Welcome back. Which one's that one again? Oh, Mail Muncher. Man, that one took me so long to get. Mail Muncher. That was, you know, as a mount farmer, you always have that one mount that's like the yearly grind, right? That one mount that takes like all fucking year to get. Yeah, and that was Mail Muncher for me. I spent all of last year farming that fucking sucker. Ooh, the Hive Mind. We did the Hive Mind together. Yeah. Yeah, it was myself, Hops, and Arsenal, and Maya. That's how we found Maya. And then I think you had to have 5 people, so I think we pugged in the 5th person, if I remember right. But yeah. Yeah, how come I can't hop on? Oh, we're not grouped. That's why. Yeah, if you're expecting me to hop on, it's because we're not grouped. Can you imagine if you could just hop on? Well, there are some. Well, actually, no. I think you have to be grouped for everything. Okay, here, I'll just, Oh, I can't. Sorry. I'm in this queue that I've literally been in for 2 hours. I would shed tears if I wiped that fucking timer. Yeah. Oh, am I done? Okay, let's go up here then. Get this guy.
Work complete.
Work complete. See how many people are waiting for Chillwind or Chillmaw. Is it Chillwind or Chillmaw? I don't know. Chillwind, I think. I only kill him every day. We don't even know his name. It probably is Chillmaw. Chillmaw sounds better, but I think it's Chillwind. It is Chillmaw. You should be Chillwind, though. So.
Work complete.
Work complete. I do. The crate of kidnapped puppies. Yes, I do have that. That is such an adorable toy. I love that toy. There's only one toy like its kind that I like more. And that is... usually it's on my bars for the alts, but it's the one where... you can make everyone in the game be a puppy. Yeah, I usually use it on my paladin, and then I just, like, turn everyone into a puppy. We could probably use it here. Let's see. Trying to remember, what is the name of that toy, though? Let's see. Okay, that's not that. What is the name of that one that you can turn everyone into? Oh, hello! Wait. You just making me use revive. To be honest, it's been a while. Jeez. You know the game is dead when? Wow. Okay. I'll know as soon as I see the icon. Oh, you're using the gnome. Been a while. Oh, there it is. He's a puppy. He's a cute puppy. It's kind of a horrible area to use it because I was kind of hoping the mobs would turn into puppies too. But if we were in a city, that's the best place to use this toy because in a city, the NPCs will also be puppies. Bursts into dance. You look so weird being a puppy with the mask on. Wow. That is so hilarious that you can, like, overlap that costume. Okay, continuing. Rude. No. You're being so mean. Aw, oh, damn, he's trapped now. Okay, off to the last one. What pet is that? Oh, cockroach. What about Barav Peasant Color? I'm not sure about that one. I feel like I would have remembered looting something with that name. Oh, it doesn't even come up. Let's see. Usable? Did I spell it wrong? Let's just put call. It's not even showing as unlearned either. Is it a toy? Or is it just like one of those things you keep in your bag? Work complete. Man, I really thought since the queue had popped earlier that it wouldn't be long before it popped again, but I guess they're proving us wrong. This is a 2-hour queue now. Yeah, 1 hour 57 minutes. God. I hate trying again, attempting on the 9, man. Oh, God. Reminds me of the BFA days where, you know, not that that was long ago, but near the end, trying to get an all-deer fucking LFR run was impossible. Yeah. I once had an 8-hour queue still going. That's how long I had been online. I popped it into queue when I logged in, and then I logged out before it fucking went. Looks like your name is Urban Dictionary. Who cares about that? Should make my name in the urban. It's just an online name. Not shocked it's not taken though. Oh, see, there's some NPCs. Don't they look adorable? But yeah, there is a reason I have that name all over the place. Like, when I created that name, no one had, you know, thought about it. The only closest one is there is someone on YouTube that had taken it. Because I knew nothing about YouTube when saving that name all over the place. So, yeah, didn't even know YouTube really existed. But aside from that, everywhere else I have it. Well, everywhere that would be important, I guess. Important as a creator. I am surprised that it's coming out this year too. Gaming. I don't think it is coming out this year, honestly. I think they're gonna pull a Shadowlands. They postponed like Shadowlands, what, twice? I think it was twice. Yeah, I think that will get a postpone on it. And if they proved anything, they proved, like, when Shadowlands was releasing, they proved that they don't care what the box says. You know? Like, yeah. Because it wasn't that the big disappointment from people? Was that, you know, it was the people that had purchased the boxes. But then who knows? I think there is a rule that, like, you have to have it out no later than the date on the box, but I don't know. Which is why everyone always makes it the last day of the year, because then it buys you, you know, till the end of the year. I guess I shouldn't be completely shocked because, honestly, November is generally when they release their stuff, whether it's complete or not. Like, it's not like WoW waits till things are complete. Like, we all know that. Every expansion pretty much gets released with issues, you know, and, yeah, so I guess it was wishful thinking to think that they would even wait until next year. You know, wishful thinking to think that they would release a good product. You know, you don't have to always tell us, you know, 100%, 100% official press. Like, most of us don't care about that shit, you know. But yes, it does sound like they, you know, they want to release it at least before the end of the year. But anything can happen. They, you know, you never know. Another COVID could hit us and boom, delayed. You know, like, you never know. Nothing is ever for sure. Not saying that'll happen, but honestly, that's not even the reason why I don't think it should be released this year. Like, I just feel like, well, take this for example. We're not even in Season 4 yet. They still want to roll out a Season 4, and they want that game out by the end of the year. So, right there, that tells you that Season 4 is not even going to be that long. You know, if they do actually release the game this year, Season 4 is gonna be shit. And I guess I should have expected it to be shit because they're using old dungeons anyway, so I guess maybe that was the whole plan, was just to keep people happy with semi-new content, using quotes that you can't see right now, you know, and, just making people feel like there's something new. I think they would have been better off not having a Season 4. I'd rather not have a Season 4 than some short piece of shit. Okay, what are we doing next? While we're still in this queue. I don't think I can do islands. I can't remember if you can go into island. I don't think so, because you gotta queue it. I don't know if it would pause the queue or take you right out. And I'm worried about the take you right out part. I'm not willing to risk it. Because we've been in queue for 2 hours. But I do still need to do the Freehold. So let's do that. I don't know. To me, honestly, I stopped expecting Blizzard to do good when they released BFA, so I don't care when the expansion actually comes out.
Do we have a mission?
Because I know deep down it's gonna be shit. Just like I knew deep down Shadowlands was gonna be shit. Yeah. And I had a hunch that BFA was gonna be shit.
The skies are clear.
But at least we get cool mounts and pets. Honestly, they, like, World of Warcraft to me is all old content anyway. That's pretty much what I've done for the past 6 years. You know, like, I haven't really liked the expansion since BFA. And, yeah, but it doesn't mean I haven't liked the game. You know, I just go do old content and, yeah. I'm, in a sense, playing Retail Classic over here. Doing old content. Well, maybe not quite that old of content. Yeah. Well, there's some transmog runs I do there, like BC, but, you know, mount-wise, we're kind of in, like, the earliest is, I think, WoD, because I need a couple more garrison mounts. So, like, WoD Legion, BFA Shadowlands is our old content. Nice one, society. Yeah, I heard that too. I also heard that if you get retail, you get classic for free. Yeah, I was bugging Arsenal the other day because he like hates retail now, right? Like, well, I don't know if hate is the word he would use, but let's just say he could give two shits. And but he likes classic, and I always bug him. I'm like, hey, sucker, it's basically like you're playing retail because you're still paying for the shit. Oh, Phaser says a VTuber coming your way. Are you becoming a VTuber, Phaser? I've never actually watched a VTube stream. I attempted once. I was like, well, what is this shit? Let's see. But yeah, after like 2 minutes, I was out of there. Me? I don't think so. You couldn't pay me enough to be a VTuber. Well, I guess you could. $1 million and I would be a fucking VTuber. But I'm taking no less than that. If I'm gonna go through that torture, I'm gonna be rich. See if it goes through. The last one got cancelled. Please don't get cancelled. I want my 9 kill.
One of our supply ships ran
It looks kind of promising if
Most of the crew
everyone
escaped.
accepts.
They had to leave valuable goods
There's
behind.
2 tanks in there. Nice.
Bad news, everyone.
Yeah, you're telling me bad news. Fuck. Took 2 hours to get into this fucking place.
Looms above us. How do we breach it?
Probably could have just formed my own, you know, normal raid for last time.
It's time for the jailer's pet to meet its end.
Oh, that guy's saying 4-hour queue. Damn.
You'll need their power to face the Terra crew.
Well, I was just saying earlier that, like, I had an 8-hour queue in BFA. I didn't even go in the dungeon. And, you know, it was an 8-hour queue because it was the whole gaming time for that day, pretty much. And yeah, that was to get into Uldir because I still farm 1 transmog off of Mother in there. So I guess grab it after. Not that you have to. I've ran this without grabbing a single fucking power and it's still fine. Okay. Yeah, typically I appreciate the offer for you tanking Phaser, but typically unless I already know that the stream viewers want to do something, I won't do any pre-made stuff in stream. Because there's, it requires a waiting process, right? You're like waiting for people and that's just horrible for stream. Yeah. And that's why I usually, like, set up events. Like, there was, you know, when we did Siege of Ruhkmar as a group, you know, I set that up, you know, a couple of weeks ahead of time and made sure that we had everyone. I did try setting up a Shadowlands dungeon event for us. It was supposed to be this week's stream, but no one showed interest, so I just didn't continue with it. Like as a community thing. I'll eventually do it on my own, but where is the thing? Oh, there. Am I in that? Yes. I didn't really like anything there. No worries. It's all good. I knew it was iffy to get people for that one, because, you know, a lot of people have, you know, stopped playing WoW, you know. And, like, even if WoW wasn't shit, this is the time people, you know, just try to do other games, you know. Because you know you're gonna go pretty hardcore when an expansion launches, right? So it's just, it's a, you know, it's like sometimes it's a good time to do it because you're ready to do, you know, those things you've left to the side, but then sometimes it isn't because, you know, people move on to other games before the big expansion starts. Oh shit. I totally thought I was dying there. It was close. I forgot about his knockback. I'm on in quite a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you on. It's all good. Life happens. Damn it. I was stunned. I could not move out of that. Yeah. Meant to take that. Actually, I can just grab it over here. It's on my screen forever now, so. Actually, I'm not gonna take it at all. Something back there? Oh, yeah. Geez, someone left the group? Crazy person. Jeez.
1.
I gotta change that voice. I want a guy's voice, not a girl's voice on my screen. The girls' voices are too soft. I need a voice that's like, get the fuck out of there. You know? That's like a guy's voice. Guys' voices are like, move your fucking ass. Girls' voice is like, would you please move?
Enrage.
There's dead people. I see dead people. Like the you cannot command me voice, right? Honestly, I don't even listen to it half the time. I have it because it's required for like raid groups, but like you learn the fights along the way. You don't really need it. Yeah. That's how we learned the fights, like in the beginning of WoW. Yeah. There's no add-on telling us what to do. Hey, you want to come up? Oh, someone else got you. Okay.
Two, 1. Watch your step.
See, they don't even tell me to move at this part. It's like, what's going on, add-on? You're supposed to be like, get out of the garbage. don't be in the black. What a fail, add-on.
2, 1. Enrage.
Manly voice. Yeah.
Range 5.
I'm a girl. Like, can you blame me? Of course I'd want a guy's voice. Like, yeah. You think I would listen to a girl? Not that I'd listen to a guy either, but there's more chance that
Enrage.
Like, I'm the boss of voice for my gender.
Three, two, one.
But I'll probably never change the voice, honestly, because I just don't care enough.
Range 5. 3, 2, 1. Enrage. Target you. Enrage. Target you. Range 5.
Come on, let me move so no one walks in my circle.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Does remind me to see a priest in this group.
3, 2, 1. Enrage.
Oh, there it is, there it is. Boom. Can't touch me, priest.
3, 2, 1. Enrage.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
Well, that sucked. What were they after? Transmog or something? I've got all the transmog off this guy.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
I love watching and reading fucking chat. Do you need... I guess you could have it. You fucking leech. Where are you? Where is it so I know where it is? I hate when people ask for my gear because, like, look at my bags. And you have to search it. What was it called? Tomb of... Okay, and there it is. Now you're out of my range. Was that you that wanted it? I'm pretty sure. Did you take it? Yeah. My one good deed of the day. We can continue being an asshole now. I've earned it. They're lucky it was a trinket, because if it had been, like, a new appearance, yeah, they would not be getting that shit. Because unfortunately, you lose it if you trade it. That thing's still on my screen. I thought it would go away after that boss, but whatever. I can just stay on the screen. It's only 2 more bosses. Oh, that would be horrible. They're in chat, they're like, can you imagine if the 9 required 9 tanks? Like, the game would die, literally. No one would ever wait for 9 tanks to queue up. Like, it is tough enough getting 2 tanks to queue up, let alone 9. right? That would be like practically impossible. One thing I always thought would be a great way to do queues, though, is I always thought it would be cool if, like, you decided the role upon the queue, right? And then it would be like, this group is just missing one tank. Would you like to swap to tank and join this group? Like, I would love to see a system like that. You know how easy it would be to get groups? You know, like, some groups are pretty easy to get, but some aren't. And if all it took was me swapping to tank and heals to get into a quicker run, fuck, I'd do it. You know? But I would want to know upon entry. Yeah, like, I don't want to be a, you know, like this guy was. This guy said he was tank roll and had a 4-hour queue. You know? You know? Like, that shit's just crazy. But to have that option would be so good, honestly. Like, in a sense, I guess you can queue up everything, right? You can just choose DPS, tank, heals, and then go, but it just, you know... I think it would open more doors to see what the rest of the group is willing to be in the dungeon or the raid.
Phase 2.
Jeez, already a lot of people dead. I threw down my healer DPS. Usually that's how I decide. Or my healer DPS. My healer meter. You remember I used to stream with both of them? Yeah. I stopped raiding, so I stopped caring what the healers were doing. So I got rid of it. But now I'm deciding which healer to bring up. I'll probably bring up that druid. Oh, someone's bringing up one. Eh, I could still bring up the druid. Looks of it.
I will witness your end.
Run!
Phase 2.
It's stage 2, bitch. It's all the same add-on, too. It's like, they say phase 2, and then the text from that add-on says stage 2. It's like, get your words right. Is it stage or phase? like being right in front of them. Prefer to be at the side.
Closing on you. Run.
Running slowly. Something's got me in slow-mo. Has this been one tanked this whole time? It's crazy that like the roll we're missing. Actually, no, it isn't. What am I talking about? It should not shock me that the roll we're missing is a fucking tank. Can you even one tank the 9? I've only gone in DPS and heals into these. I've never brought the tank in. I hate when people run with them because it's like we lucked out in that situation, but more times than not they reset while they're running them.
fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanas!
Yeah, the Death Knight's saying we need another tank, so it must not be one tankable.
You will answer for your defiance. Valkyria, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command,
Looks like we're trying though. Okay. Okay. Not waiting.
3, 2, 1.
Strike now.
I imagine if everything gets soaked, it should be okay. I feel like this, I feel like I must have had at least one group before in the past where we were lacking a tank, because like queuing this sucks, honestly. I'm always lacking something. Tank heals.
Run. Lads, find shelter. 1. Absurd.
And fear.
Spread. Lads. Run. 2, 1.
Strike now, sisters.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, we do have a guy's voice in here. I love that voice too. It's so deep. I'm a sucker for deep voices. 3, 2, 1. Probably don't do a great impression of that. I'm a girl. I'm not supposed to have a deep voice. Will you now? Yeah, baby. You could say 3, 2, 1 all day if you want. Well, it's nighttime now. All night.
3, 2,
Not you.
Strike now, sisters.
I was wondering if you're still in here, Gaz. I know it's really late for you.
sisters.
Stay away from lions.
Three, two,
3,
one.
2, 1.
Valkyr, slay them all! You are all matched!
Help soak.
On mount. It was purple, but it was not a mount. Yes, I do have the Spriggan. Yeah, that was this expansion's. Yeah. I don't remember there being more than one though. You're saying pets? I just remember the one. Oh, there is two. Yeah, I do have both. Yeah. And leveled to 25. Yeah, the Spriggan one, like, I was doing all those videos. It's actually what led me to quitting pet videos, honestly. Like, doing all those family familiar videos is exhausting, and it makes you feel like it's a waste of your time, and yeah, nothing against it, but as a YouTuber perspective, those were some of the worst videos. You know, like, they help people, so they're good in that sense, but like, for me, they were some of the worst ones to edit and stuff like that, which is hilarious because they're all like a minute or two. They're nice and short, but they are so time consuming, and it literally burnt me out on doing pet videos. Oh, it's not your fault, like, yeah, it's the game's fault putting those fucking, like, those are more than just a chore. Those are, like, tedious. Yeah. And honestly, doing pet videos is almost a waste of time anyway, because, like, once an expansion rolls out, strats change. They change all the time. I definitely feel like the written guides are way better than any video that can be done, because strats change so much. 3 a.m. Oh, I reminded you to look at the clock. Yeah, I just know that you usually go around the time I go, you know, like around the time I end the stream. So I knew it was getting close to that time because I'm kind of over stream time, semi. You know, I don't really have an ending time, you know, but we're over our normal ending time, I guess. Usually I avoid these, but that's okay. Okay. Drop your mount. Let's make this successful.
But they always came up short.
Damn it. I don't need transmog, right? No. Normally I just leave, but there's a couple more dungeons we're gonna do. Mount Chance. So get it all done. It's showing that mount to be less than 1%. I have 46 attempts. And it's showing 21%, which means that mount is less than 1. The worst part of the mount farms is that it's always that less than 1 per attempt. You know, I wish it went up as, you know, I wish it was like my add-on shows. My add-on could easily fool a newcomer to WoW, because the way you see it, it acts like it goes up and up, but it doesn't. You know, it's still, you know, that half.
Your doom be at hand.
That half of a percentage. Every attempt.
One of our supply ships ran aground.
Part of me thinks that the community would actually increase if it did work that way, because I know lots of people that would easily be mount farmers, but they're tired of, like, not getting close to the mount, you know what I mean? Like, where it's always the same percentage each attempt. I think if it racked up over time, like that add-on shows, I think it would entice people to mount farm more. Personally. I think people would get more excited about mount farming because once you would know you're getting close, right? And it would still take a while. Like, even this, you know, the 46 attempts at, like, 20, that still means a lot. Like, if it worked that way, I would still need a lot more kills. It's not like it would make it easy mode or anything. That token's gone up during the stream. You see the number now? 211? The last time we were talking about it, it was 202. Yeah. The token is worth watching right now, guys. Yeah. It'll probably be like that, honestly, until release. It's always the best time to buy those tokens too if you do purchase them, because they base it on activity in WoW, right? So they know people are, you know, coming back because, you know, the pre-purchase kind of gives you somewhat of an idea of the next expansion, right? Like the time frame. So people are coming back to
have a good one.
Prep their characters, which is why they up the token, because, you know, they're in game, they'll buy a token. And, yeah. Feel bad for the people that use them for game time though, because those prices are pretty high lately. Shit, was I on... No, it showed. It showed. I was definitely on Mythic, right? It showed. Yeah, okay. I was like, shit, was I on the right mode? I couldn't remember if I had double checked to see if Mythic was triggered. Okay, let's go. I've never attempted skipping any bosses. I wonder if you can skip these ones. You know what? Oh, that's just for an achievement. Okay, I don't need a transmog off yet. Yeah. Let's see, can I make it past? Yeah, we can even. Okay. Whatever. We don't need to skip. Like, technically, I could still skip past that boss, but I don't want to get to the door and then it's like, oh, you forgot a boss. I'll just kill it. They're fast kills anyway.
For the glory of the Hoon! Goons overtake you! Rotten Widder! Goon be everywhere! My blood for Goon!
Oh, almost fucking almost went down there. Did I need anything? No, I already looked. That's oh, I don't know if you're still there, guys, but have a good night. Sweet dreams. Time on that one, 30 seconds. Okay, should be enough time to kill these guys. And we'll kill you since you're patrolling over here. wrong. Does he have a transmog on him? No. Of course not. The good part of long-ass mount farms is that you're generally done with transmogs for that particular mode. Are those two gonna come along? Find out. Should have waited for some cooldowns, but whatever.
Corruption blooms. Everything decays. I've never. Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Crazy, I'm used to having to run to the door for that to happen. It just ported me. I guess I was closer to the door than I thought.
Devour! Consume! Spread! Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected! Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Cleansing area. Cleansing area. Infected! Purge protocols engaged. Safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Go! Get help! I'll see.
So, no transmogs. The achievements I've been putting off for a while because I'm going to do a how to solo video. That's why they're still on there. And because I always run these in stream. Yeah. Yeah. But one day we'll get to it. Is that to send me out? Because I do need to stay on this side. Okay, King's Rest is next. Could fly, but I think this will actually be cheap. Or not cheaper, but quicker. One there.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Our scouts have reported the presence of a Horde warship off the coast. See that their reinforcements do not make landfall.
Where am I?
See you later.
Okay, definitely got a vendor before we go into this one. Oh, we're going like right over.
I have many, many wares.
to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. This temple is under Gahul's power. Can't stand against the Zandalar.
Whoops.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Actually, I can walk past these things.
Easy. There is no antidote for this poison. Please, bury me far from these imbeciles.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. Well, I'm gonna help you. Here comes the pain!
Blood and bone! There is no antidote for this poison.
Here comes the pain!
Ah, I was gonna try to trick him. Damn it. I was too slow there.
My rage be undying.
This fight requires skill, something you are lacking. Time to get the axe.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Time to get the axe. Somebody is losing a head. My head will
That is way too bright for my eyes. Ugh. Those are not good vampire colors.
Between us, my kids. Now feast, Azala! Feast! I will shred your flesh! Zul's hold! I serve that swine no longer! You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan. Even now his master gathers power. Zul will not rest until all the world is in the Blood God's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
That's because all we need is the mount, I guess. Nope. I don't need you to send me back. We are done with those. Oh, I wish. No, I can't stay up like I used to. Yeah, I wish I could still do. Yeah, there's the odd time where, like, you know, I have sleeping issues. So sometimes those will cause some late nights, but yeah. The last time I stayed up really late and for a long time, it was a stream I did on Twitch. I was doing a charity stream and I stayed up for 24 hours, and that was like 4 years ago, roughly. Yeah, and I don't know if I could do one of those again. I think we'd have to go for maybe a 15-hour. I don't know if I could. Yeah. Granted, I had motivation. Someone bet me the Micah Myers DLC for Dead by Daylight that I couldn't do it, so that was my motivation. I love Halloween, so yeah. And it was, you know, that was back when that was a new DLC, or newish. So that was my motivation. I was like, fuck, I want that DLC. Yeah. Plus I had to prove them wrong. That's probably more it than anything, actually. I love proving people wrong. But yeah, I've been thinking of doing another one of those. I'd like to do another charity stream, but I don't know how well that would go over on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube isn't really a... I don't know. From what I've seen anyway, it's not really for that, you know? Event stuff is just... I feel like you have to do event stuff on Twitch, because there's just... They got more integrations over there, you know? There's more things you can do with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Because I think in the end, a lot of people still don't think about YouTube when it comes to streams, you know? They think Twitch. Yeah. But anyway, I am done. We accomplished nothing. We did not get a mount. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I did craft the Najtar Blood Serpent earlier in the week, so yeah. We got that one. Just, you know, nothing that's drops off of a boss that's rare. I can't say nothing that's not rare, because that mount is actually rare as fuck, because those items are super rare. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow for some transmog stuff. And yeah. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.